Yo, what's up? What's up? Hopefully everybody can hear me, but it's your boy Adashi, of course, bringing you that good ass OCE Tekken. I'm joined by my good friend Naki Tekken below me. How's it going, Naki?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm excited to see some Christmas customs, because that's what this tournament is all about, really.
And the Christmas customs. That's what this is all about.
That's what it's all about, and
that's what it's all about. We're going to get into that very soon, but of course, big thank you everybody for tuning in so far, whether you're watching on Twitch or TikTok. We're very happy to have you here. This is actually the smallest flightless tournament that we've had the whole year, I think. So it's going to be a little bit more. Well, you're going to see a lot of the same players because of that. It's going to be just as hype. But I'm really excited to see how it all goes down. We could be seeing a new champion. We could be seeing an old champion return to the throne. Unusual Scylla is back here after a while.
Ooh.
So that will be cool to see. I want to see all the Clives, man. That's what I want to see. I want to see all my Clive gamers. So hopefully there are some in the bracket. But we're going to kick off this first match very soon. We have a player that's never entered Flightless before, Astora, who's taken on Yer. Yer is already in the lobby. Astora is just jumping in now, so we should be kicking off very soon. But hopefully everybody has had a great week so far. Mine has been, it's been okay. It's been okay. Last week was a rough one, but this week is looking better. Christmas, of course, is almost here. How's your week been going, Naki? And how has the week been going for the chat?
Yes, I mean, I was really late to my Christmas shopping. I only did it today, and that involved me walking around like Queen Street and surrounding areas for about 3 hours buying gifts for everybody, and I should have done that sooner, bro. I have no excuses. I don't know why I left it for the last minute.
Going around, like, even I was in Te Awamutu today, which is like, not a huge city, but that was full on. So it's crazy, dude. But you know what else is full on? This Tekken 8 bracket right here. We're gonna kick it off right now. We have got Yer taking on Astora. This is a Auckland versus Australian matchup, I am fairly sure. So keen to see how we go. But Jin versus Yoshimitsu potentially.
Yeah, it seems to be that way. Unfortunately, you're not beginning your Clive mirror that you also desperately desire, Arashi, but that's alright. I'm sure someone tonight in the bracket will probably play Clive at some point. We can only hope.
I hope so. I truly hope so. But yes, people, without further ado,
get ready for the next battle.
It is going to be Jin versus Yoshi.
Yeah, a battle of top tier adjacent characters, some would say, but both players are going to try to exert all they can out of their character to get the win. Yer says in the chat before that he doesn't want to go 0-2, so he's got to climb a bit of a mountain playing against Yoshimitsu to start us off.
He says if he goes 0-2, he's not entering Flightless ever again, so let's hope for our sake that he keeps himself alive. But keen to see how Astora plays. I'm not familiar with your game, Astora, but damn, getting hit with the Zen up 1 to kick things off.
Yeah, that is quite a start to this game. Yer throwing caution to the wind a little bit there, but so far working out. Astora doing a good job using his movement to get around Yer's reactive offense, though.
Oh, just flash and get your cameras ready.
Oh, the parry though.
Popping the heat, we're in there.
That was a very nice parry, and that's a heat smash. Punish that, of course, to the wall and the rage up for good measure.
Easy finish, fair enough. That's a pretty explosive first round there. I could not say who was going to take that one, but oh man, I find that Yoshimitsu was bringing back the damage so quickly, and when those flashes were coming out, I was getting scared. Yo, what's up, T-Bags? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it's not delayed on TikTok. Let me know, man. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear this for the next 5 seconds.
Alright, well, you're already starting us off with a really good Oki situation at the wall, and just stay. What is going on? Is his controller stuck?
What's going on?
I think his controller's broken.
Oh no, man. Oh no.
I was like, damn, he's holding that
He's back in business. He's back in business. But there goes the
That's an awful splat. He's dead.
Oh my goodness. He's out there. Oh, thank you, T-Bags, for sharing the live, man. You legend. Appreciate that a lot.
Bro, I was like thinking the absolute bags on this guy to hold that duck. I couldn't believe it, but
that was just part of the mind game, dude. It was all part of the mind game. Part of his plan.
I'm gonna try that next time.
Flash comes in straight away. Astora says, look, if you're gonna get some plus frames on me, I'm gonna take those away real quick. Yeah, see, there goes the flash. Of course, as soon as he gets in that situation, the flash is coming out. Rainbow drop. Take him back to the rainbow. They've got no new rides in Rainbow's End. It's not even that good of a combo. Yuri gets around.
Round 4.
Yeah, one thing that Yuri just needs to be mindful of is when he does get that plus frame advantage, he needs to be careful of how he uses his next move, because Astora seems to be doing a really good job of catching and pressing with this flash. But so far, you're in the driver's seat right now.
Oaks, oh, he's gonna go for it again. House with Piana attempted. Watch my Astora. Stuff. Yeah, the flash is coming out. Yuri's ready for it now. He tried to flash again.
Alright, well, he's in the heat
do it
now.
the hard way. It's certainly possible. Beautiful block.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the second hit works! You're swagging.
One more hit will do
Oh,
it. The
it's not over!
Oh! Didn't kill.
Oh my goodness. Your steals it away. Astora had a huge opportunity there, but the bag was fumbled. You know, it happens sometimes. You know, first match of the night, get a little bit nervous, but that was a tough, you know, the sidewall kind of saved Yuri's life there, so well done.
Yeah, it was definitely an awkward position for the Yoshi. I mean, I was under the impression that that might have killed just on its own, but no, and Yuri was able to come back from that. But it was good to see Yuri in that set in that last round really adjust his timing on his plus frames to make sure his like forward momentum. I mean, it was stifled by the Yoshi, but he didn't get punished for it for continuing to press. So very good adaptation there from Yuri. Gonna have to see what happens in the second game though. Wait, are these?
He's a smart player. That doesn't
these
look
random?
like a random stage.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Astora, we're gonna make sure he knows.
Yeah, it's his first tournament.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, we gotta discount this one. Someone
I mean,
tell these fellas.
I mean, even when I've like been in like 5 or 6 or 7 or whatever number of tournaments, I had still made this mistake where I accidentally hit the stage. So maybe just completely slips your mind.
Yeah.
So not really a big deal.
Players, they're not quite sure at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
It has to be a random stage, people. Random.
Bro, one of them's gonna pull out some like amazing tech that no one's ever seen before, and it'll be like all Jova because it won't count.
Okay. If someone can tell them, you guys gotta hold forward, bro.
I don't have either of these people on my friends list, unfortunately, so...
Round 2. Fight.
So what are your thoughts on the new stage, Arashi?
The new stage, I'm a fan. Well, look, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, so you know, anything Final Fantasy related. Yeah. Please tell Astora to stop playing. Just like hold forward, just restart this game. Oh damn! Spooky Miracle had the 50,000 Kiwi points. He gets to be a mod for today. Don't mess with Spooky Miracle. Alright, you are a mod.
Congratulations, Mr. Spurgy Marble.
Damn, 50,000 Kiwi points. Thank you for your loyalty, dude. Oh, you all missed it. The Roomba just drove past me. Yeah, he's holding forward. He's figured it out.
Yeah, split us.
Alright, people. Sorry about this. Technical difficulties, but it's just something that happens. You know, it's not as easy, you know, with an offline tournament, I can just say, alright, people, just pause that one and restart. Online, you just can't make it happen. You're gonna find the fastest way to finish this match. Yeah. Alright, so we'll start this one over. That one didn't count. It looked like Yuri was finishing it off in dominant fashion, but no, that game was not a real game. We're just gonna get it to go again.
Yeah, things like that can also be quite unfortunate because they can like hinder like your momentum. Like sometimes like right after a game you kind of know what you want to be doing the next game, but as soon as something like that comes in and interrupts it, it kind of ruins that flow. So, but you know, those things happen, and it wouldn't be a flightless tournament without one thing going on in the middle of it.
Yep, you know, it just be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
That game. So score is 1-0 to you.
Get ready for the next
There we go.
battle.
Random stage this time. We're down to the real game right now. So Astora has a chance to bring it back.
Round 1.
Let's see how we go.
Fight.
And then
sure.
people are wondering who the next matchup is going to be. We're going to have Socks versus Left Right Good Knock. So get
Left,
hyped
right,
for
good
that.
night. Like that, man.
Astora is popping off right now, but gets launched. Too greedy on the Oki semi.
Incorrect punish. Yura with a very interesting combo. Nice adaptation there for the wall break. Oh, yep, flashed a little too early, and now it's going to be a lot of damage for Yura. This might even kill if he's able to adjust the combo correctly. And he does! Gets the floor strike and the down 4 to finish him off. Very beautiful stuff from Yura.
Watch those ankles, keeps it going. Watch your toes, Astora, buddy. Yura's trying to steal your shoes.
Mix up time, nice block.
He's gone for the hell sweep every time in this situation now, so good on Astora for blocking there. You're deciding to go for the no mix up.
Yeah, that's just all part of the mind game there. Oh my god, the timing on Yura to get that Zen up 1. Still punishable, but no punish there. Good punish from Yura. Knocks him
Astora
down.
really wants the big damage, trying to go for the biggest possible damaging options, but needs to just throw in some pokes to try and push him down. Yura's life, I believe. Down 2 coming out with Yura, the hell sweep Yana. Oh my goodness, you gotta be real careful now. But here comes the heat. Is it enough?
Yeah, the momentum from Yura right now is quite staggering. Yep, and there's the flash again. Yura pressing a bit too much on that approach. All good though, he's still got quite a lot of life left.
Oh
Sometimes.
my goodness. Astora had a lot of success out of the flashes in the first game, so nice to see them working out now. Zen up 1 attempted by Yura. You're dead. Alright, Astora's not out yet.
No, that was a very back and forth, kind of flustered sequence from both players, but Astora able to come out on top on that one. Still, this round is starting off in Yura's favor, both poking quite a lot. And there goes the heat. Astora's looking for that, yep, unblockable sweep to the wall. What's next? Another unblockable, yeah, Yura's not really able to deal with this that well. One more round for Astora, 1 round left in the second game. Who's going to take it?
Oh, it's getting a little bit laggy out here. What's going on? Whose connection's playing up?
I didn't notice it at first, but yeah, you're right. I can see that now.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the flash attempted, but Yura baits it out. He doesn't need much at all, and he is going to take the set 2 and well played by Yura. Not sure what happened at the end there, but no, it's all good. It's all good. It'd be like that sometimes. We have Asilla moving. Oh yeah, Yura moving on to fight Asilla, and we'll have Wakizashi versus Astora happening off stream. Alright, so on stream now though. On stream now. We have Left Right Good Night versus Socks. Should be a good match.
Left Right Good Night kind of sounds like a Steve player, but I could be wrong. Just off the name alone.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure who they are playing in this game, but it's an important match actually because the winner of this just moved straight on to winner's side top 16. Woe could not make it. Woe had the DQ, so the winner of this gets a free pass into the top 8 qualifying match. But we got the Alyssa.
Yeah, that is definitely not Steve. Quite the opposite, actually.
It's going to be very interesting. But yeah, winner of this one moves on to fight one of the Jelly Boys. Loser has to fight Prodigy 6. So we're going
Couple of askers.
Just a couple of askers.
Just a couple of askers.
Thank you, of course,
Imagine
everybody
that.
that's watching right now. Yeah, yeah.
Win or lose, you get rewarded with Asuka. Amazing stuff.
At least you know what to prepare for.
Exactly, yeah.
Damn, it is going really choppy.
Is it- is
Maybe
it
it's on
you-
my end.
Yeah, well, if you look from the top left, your frame rate's like 52.
Did I do something on my computer by mistake?
Is it your Roomba's taking up too much RAM, mate?
Yeah, it must be. What's going on, man? Just trying to see if I've got anything weird open on my computer. Sorry about this. Task manager. Oh, seems okay now.
Yeah, it's kind of like dipping back and forth, but like, for the moment it's alright. I just want to get into commentating this. It's kind of hard when it's slowed down like that, you know?
Lagging out, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Chainsaw's coming out for left, right, good night. Oh, goes for the hell sweep. No punish though from Socks. Had a long time to react, probably just wasn't aware of that state in the move. Oh, Socks trying to use the K&K to get out of that situation. He gets a forward 3 instead, gets a follow-up 2.
One of my applications was glitching out. I think we're good to go now, people. My apologies.
Solid.
I don't know why I did that, but... Oh, my controller! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna make
That's
sure
a Christmas miracle.
it's in a place I can't touch it. Alright, we're good. Socks is killing it right now, though.
Yeah, he's doing well.
Okay, so left, right, good night is down 2 rounds. Still has an opportunity to bring this back with a while running 2. Whoa, that was an interesting option on Oki, but it seemed to work out very well. Socks spamming
Socks getting that grab though, not going to get the wall. Just a little off access for that. That would have been a lot of damage. Oh, the knockdown on the heat burst.
Okay,
At the wall now,
spins
plus
the heat smash and left, right, good night falling for it. I believe that is it.
That is good night, yeah. Good stuff from Socks. That last round was very monstrous. A lot of pressure there, especially at the wall. Got that heat activation right at the wall. Used all the plus frames to his advantage. Worked like a charm.
Going ham. Going ham. But it's all good, people. Left, right, good night says GG. Socks says it's a set. Hey, sometimes, you know, every game you play is a GG, alright?
Yeah, dude.
It's all good. It's all good. We keep it rolling. I do believe that Left, Right, Good Night is a Flightless fan. They messaged the other, like last week, to ask, "Oh, is Flightless going to be on the 23rd?" I said, "Yes, it definitely is." I said, "Yes, it's a that's a Christmas gift, is being able to play in a Flightless tournament." So I'm glad that they are excited. Well, let's hope they can get a dub in there.
Yeah, Arashi doesn't pay us
cherry on
holiday
top of
pay,
the cake.
unfortunately.
No.
No holiday pay.
Show
Oh,
us the
Cat's
lot.
out of the air. Doesn't get too much off of it. Small exchange though. Sock's still in the lead. But there's a heat dash already used from Left, Right, Good Night. And the hell sweep option, living dangerously, I see.
Pops those ankles. Oh, that's going to be airborne. Socks is going to get a nice chunky combo there, ever so slightly scaled. But whoa, walking into the second hit. Hey, Poison, what's going on? What's going on? Thanks for tuning in.
Combo started for Socks. Hopefully he can take this one to the wall. Looks like he will be able to.
Oh, the Rage Art. It's going to not save his life.
No, it's a trade, unfortunately.
If Socks had done like any other move, then that could have worked out. But it's all good. We're going for those chainsaw mix-ups now. Socks immediately going into an option after activating the heat.
The down back 3 evades everything from left, right, good night. Now Socks has got him at the wall. Very scary spot to be in. What do we see here for the mix? Throws him away from the wall, actually. Gets a lot of damage. Now one more hit will do it. Heat Smash comes out. What's the mix? More chainsaws. And they're working out.
Whoa,
The rage out though.
Oh, drop combo immediately.
Socks.
Whoa! Okay, we're getting some weird stuff going on right now. Left, right, good night. Not expecting the follow-up there. Could have been that round.
Yeah, that was quite a scramble at the end there. Luckily for Socks, it all worked out in the end, despite all that happened that round.
Nice, the 3-2 from left, right, good night. Here come those chainsaws. Sock's gonna activate heat at a great time to stop the bleeding. Avoid getting the full damage from the chainsaw, but I'm not sure what the fuck I tried to do there. I think that might have been a heat smash attempt actually. Does not want to deal with the mix-ups here. One hit. Oh, back three. Get away from me, buddy. Falling for the last hit of that string. Keep it going. Back three once again. Left, right, good night. Has the ability to bring this one back to back four. Oh, nicely done. We got a real game, people. It's not over.
These clutch situations, and left, right, good night just able to get something big off that one with that counter hit.
Just the whole thing. Yep. Socks knows the frame data. Keeps that combo going. Taking you as close to the wall as possible. This is where they thrive, but damn, the power crash option. Good call.
Yeah, heat burst, stop all the momentum, break on the grab. Now Sox hits the wall with heat though, and smashes through. Is probably going to be able to kill here, and he does. Perfect for Sox, and that is 2-0.
Oh, nicely done. Okay, so that gives Earl Sox the third a free ride into the top 8 qualifying match. So nicely done. We're going to have off stream. Prodigy Sticks versus Left Right Good Night, and well played to Left Right Good Night, I must say. That was, you know, not an easy match. And definitely had the opportunity to bring it all back.
Also, such a wholesome dude as well, so, you know, you love to see it.
You do love to see it, people, you do. But let's find out who the next match is going to be. We should get the results relatively soon. So we are going to have TS Naomi coming to the stage. But are they fighting Unusual Scylla or are they fighting Yer? That is the question. I'm going to have that figured out very soon. Yeah, it's a smaller bracket today, people. We have 19 in tonight's tournament, so it is one of our smallest flightless tournaments this year. But I guess, you know, it's the holiday period. People are probably spending time with their family. People are you know, taking a break from Tekken for the years. Nothing too crazy going on. One thing I'll mention this here because people will probably talk about this, but there was a tournament. Oh, hold on, I'll stop this one. There was a tournament on PlayStation recently, which I found out about today, but it's already over. PlayStation XP. So people qualified for that event over the last couple of weeks, and the winner of the event was Stranger Danger, who's somebody who enters Flightless quite a bit. And Stranger Danger has won a free trip to London next month and $300 US. And they get to play at a PlayStation event happening next month. But yeah, that would have been
mad.
It would have been really nice if PlayStation had promoted that a bit more. But that's a huge tournament that we didn't get to find out about. Stranger Danger came first in that one, so great to see somebody who jams in Flightless. And Honey Dips came second actually. So Honey Dips got 200 US for himself.
Pretty good payday.
But yeah, so there are still big Tekken events happening at this time of year. Just unfortunately, might not be getting the promotion that we would have liked to see. You saw the robot? You saw the Roomba? Yeah, his name is Kyle. Kyle the Roomba. He's gonna drive past again soon. He's cleaning up my room right now. So yeah, I'm making good use of my Roomba. I got him yesterday, so having a lot of fun with that. But yeah, people will have our next match coming up very soon. How many attendees? There are 19 in this one too, Shifty. 19. So we'll have the next match coming up soon. It's a bit of a smaller one, but you will get to see some of the same players playing again, and a few matches from losers' side, which we might not normally see in our you know, in our typical weekly events. But the next match should be coming in very soon. Why'd you call him Kyle? My wife decided to call him Kyle. His name was Rumi at first. His name was Rumi, but then Jenny said
he's a Roomba.
He looks like more of a Kyle. So there we go.
Yeah.
It's Kyle. But yeah, after this match we'll have Sox versus one of the Jelly Boys. By the way, people. So get hyped for that one. Only reason I'm not making that happen straight away is because we want Sox to have a bit of a break. They were just on stream. We don't want them to play immediately again, you know. But yeah, the pool B matches are at 8:30.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, it was just one bracket, or is it pools now? With only
it's
eight,
still
like
pools,
19
still
people.
pools.
Yeah. Okay.
Still pools. Yeah, it just makes it so everybody gets the opportunity to play at the time that suits them and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Hopefully, I'm not the only Clive enjoyer out there. Seems like he's actually a lot more popular than people were thinking. But just from the stuff I've been seeing online, I haven't been able to play him too much. Like I said last week, people, I had a family tragedy, so I've been away from my house, been hanging out with the family for most of this week. But nice to be back home and ready to have a jam. Got to work tomorrow. Had the day off today, but back at Mahi tomorrow and working on Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and the day after. So keen for that time and a half day in lieu. But hopefully everybody else is having a great week. Sorry this has taken a lot longer than expected. Seems that
They're fighting to the death in that match.
they're having a very close match, it seems. So,
Close and intense, maybe.
close and intense. But we will have the result very soon, people. Thanks for putting up with us in the meantime. What else can I talk about? Next year. It's going to be a big year for Tekken. We've got a whole
First big
bunch
tournament?
Yeah. First big tournament?
Is that
Handbats?
Evo Japan? Handbats, oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Handbats
And then
January?
Evo Japan.
Well, there's Evo France as well. I think Evo France is next year. So Evo France 2025 is happening in... Oh, that's in October, actually. So Japan will be the first
okay.
one. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Evo Japan in April. Evo US will probably be July, August. And then, yeah, there's Evo France happening in October. It's a Nice? No, I think it's in Lyon, actually. So... Oh, no, it is in Nice. You're right. It is in Nice. So, yeah. Evo is in Nice for the first time, and then it's in Singapore the year after. So,
Wow.
it's pretty hype.
So wait, is it like a thing where they have Evo Japan and Evo like in the US,
Yeah.
like as mainstays, and then they're gonna add another event that just moves around?
No, so there's going to be Evo France as a permanent fixture, and Evo Singapore as a permanent fixture as well. So
Oh wow, okay.
they're just going to have a whole bunch of new Evo events, like expanding out, which is really cool. Like,
Yeah.
it's great to see more and more big events for people to work towards. I feel like this year, there were a lot of things for people to enter, but not with the prestige of something like an Evo. Like when I got to go to Evo Japan, I felt like, oh, this is amazing. Evo, like, well, I've wanted to go to Evo my whole life, but
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna have more events like that, which is great to see.
Question
Who's
about
next?
that though.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, you
sure.
go?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say, does having more events make some of them feel less prestigious though? Like if you just like water it down with like Evo, I don't know, Madagascar, right? Like is it gonna eventually feel like, oh, this Evo Madagascar title doesn't really mean that much?
You could say that, but I guess we'll have to wait and see as to how these events actually pan out. Like, when we have Evo France for the first time, like, do enough people turn up? Is the reception positive from people? That sort of thing. Like,
Yeah.
if we're getting lots of good things, then we'll be like, okay, it's going to be worth going to these events in the future. But if they start spamming it, if it's like, they've got 20 different Evos across the world after a while, it's probably not going to be so great. But nonetheless, people, we have some results. So the next match on stream, I can confirm. Thank you again for waiting. It's going to be Unusual Scylla versus TS Naomi. So yeah, Unusual Scylla has defeated Yer 2-1. So it was a close matchup. And we also have Astora eliminating Wakizashi 2-1. So nice. We're going to see Astora on stream again a little bit later because we don't have Woe. But yeah, let's get this next one going. So on stream, it's going to be Naomi versus Ascilla, followed by Jelly Boy versus Socks. Okay, cool. Here we go, people. Next match coming up now. Winner of this gets into top 8 on the winner's side. So Naomi has been waiting very patiently for this matchup. Zafina player from New South Wales, taking on Unusual Scylla, also from New South Wales. So First time we've seen Unusual Scylla play in a really long time. Actually, same with Naomi. It's been a while since Naomi's entered. So, look, still have the skills to pay the bills, clearly, to make it this far. For Christmas, can you keep me off stream? No, I'm sorry. Win or lose, you're going to be on stream again. You should stop winning. That's your own fault. But yeah, let's go. We're going to have this match coming up very soon. Thanks again, everybody, for waiting. And let's kick it off.
Ready for the next
Naomi
battle.
versus... Oh, it's Clive. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go. The first Clive on stream, people. Here we go.
Alright, it's gonna be interesting. Something new to commentate, something I've never done before. Commentating on Clive. Man, he's so cool.
Alright, man, he's swag, dude. He's so swag. We got that Christmas outfit from Naomi. Here we go. So, oh my goodness! Yep, the fat power crush coming out. The down 1+2. Immediately. So get away from me. Okay, Naomi has to approach Unusual Scylla using the ranged buttons from Clive to great effect so far. Oh, just goes for the power crush there. Fair enough, but Naomi playing the ranged game just as well as the Scylla is. With a beautiful whiff punch.
Yeah, looking pretty good right now. Oh, and Scylla getting counter hit though on that string. Naomi getting another counter. That's looking really good for Naomi right now. All the damage is stacking up, but this throw could be the start of something different. Unusual Scylla has the heat available to him now.
Oh my goodness, goes for the Phoenix heat smash there, just to get a little bit of Zantetsuken meter build as well. Scylla actually didn't build much meter at all during that round. So
No, yeah, something you have to be really mindful of as a Clive player. Like, you have punishes, but sometimes you might have to use other ones just to get that meter going.
Get the movement though, here we go, full combo coming through, take you to that wall. Oh, but interesting option. Scylla still hasn't really built up too much meter, doesn't seem to need it at the moment, because there's a second round.
Yeah, looking really good right now. That down 1+2 is actually quite a good option to get Zafina out of that stance.
We're dancing.
Nice interruption there. Yeah, it's gonna hurt unless Scylla steps out of the way.
Get away from me. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
the snake
big sweep.
just does. There's
Such
that
a
power crush
ridiculous
again.
looking power
Oh
crush.
my goodness, the ankles have been chopped off. Unusual Scylla, Unusual Clive right now, taking out that first game.
Yeah, that power crush is ridiculous. It looks devastating and it does a lot of damage. Not only that, but if you go away, like far enough away, it's actually becomes safe.
Oh man, it's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy.
Yeah, like I never played Final Fantasy 16, so I don't know too much about Clive. But after seeing him in Tekken, it makes me want to pick up Final Fantasy 16.
I think that's what they were going for, dude. It's working out well. Like, you're all gonna be Final Fantasy enjoyers just like me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah,
Here
back
we
with
go,
the
though.
Clive,
Here we go.
back with the Zafina. It's probably going to be a pretty uphill battle for Naomi, Naomi, sorry. But yeah, got the Katarina custom on.
Round one.
I just noticed that.
Oh!
Oh, those are the new pants from the battle pass too. Very nice custom.
Scylla got mixed up. They were like, oh damn. Thinking about Katarina's moves.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
String
punish
Naomi
there
looking
from
really
Scylla.
good so far in this round. Scylla could bring it back very quickly if Naomi's not careful. Incorrect
Yeah, good
punishment.
check on the grab.
Slide Yana. Oh! One tap is all you need.
Yeah, forward 2-2-2, heat engager. But what an option there from Naomi.
Wow. Is it
On
weird
plus
that I
two
actually
fast
missed Cat? I don't think so. I think Katarina would actually be really good in this game. I used to play
Not before though. Oh, the power crush goes through. Yeah, it was an awkward spot there for Naomi to get out of, but did a really good job with that power crush. Oh, heat smash coming out. Naomi still has a full heat bar, sorry. Oh, nice patience there. Just completely timed out parry attempt from Asilla. Oh, but the heat smash is gone, but that might be it. And yes, Naomi actually brings back the round.
Okay. The jab interrupt. Naomi still has the confidence here. Look, 2 rounds up. Might be down a game, but Naomi says, look, I've got what it takes to take out this set. Okay, avoids the slide.
At the moment, it's kind of in Asilla's favor, but it's not an insurmountable life lead right now. Oh, no. Yep. The 1-2 did not go through. There was no punish though on Naomi's side, and that damage is stacking up now for Asilla. Down back 4 for a sweep and a huge option in response. Taking Asilla to the wall.
Whoa, going under. Okay, just needs 1 tap. And the heat smash saves Asilla's life. Oh, wowee. Okay.
Yeah, it looked like Naomi was trying to interrupt whatever Asilla was going to do, but Asilla using that heat smash, you know, did the job. And now in a really good spot at the wall.
It looks so good for Naomi, but unusual Asilla is bringing it back with a vengeance right now. Forward 1+2s are coming through. Oh!
Nice block. One more hit will do it. At the wall, what a block! No launch. That was just a little late. That would have gone. That would have done it.
That would have done it. Here we go, people. Asilla. Now 1 round away from moving forward to top 8. Naomi looks so strong at the start of this one, but getting picked up for the full combo. Oh. Yep, had the frames. Beat Naomi. Here comes the Squid Game. Season 2 comes out in 2 days. Oh my goodness. Forward 1+2 time. Gonna get the whole combo as well. And you are dead. Asilla takes it away. 2-0 with Clive. Making it into top 8. So we will see Unusual Asilla a little bit later.
Wow, yeah, that was quite a comeback there from Unusual Asilla in that second game. Wow.
Damn. Yeah, man, Naomi looked poised to take that away. It was that one heat smash that turned it all around. Well done. Alrighty. Well, let's move on though, people. We have the next game coming through. We have the Unusual Akasa, also known as Jelly Boy. Or one of the Jelly Boys.
A singular Jelly Boy.
He's one of them. Asuka main taking on Earl Sox the Third. After this one, Naomi will jump back on to fight Astora. Winner of that gets into top 8. And then we'll have the loser of this one taking on the winner of Progistix and Yer. With that in mind, I can also say going home in the 17th equal position here, people, we had Wakizashi and Left Right Goodnight. So thank you so much to both those players for entering. Hopefully you both had a good time. And, you know, we'll see you next time. How does one become one of the Jelly Boys? It's a question as old as time. You need to defeat Jelly Boy in battle to have a chance. He'll reveal his
Let's go.
then.
Train in the mountains for many moons.
The Jelly Mountains.
Yeah.
My Roomba's just driving past my room right now. Yo, what's up, Roomba? What's up, Kyle?
Dude, Kyle, he's an OG. He's the real one.
He's a true OG right now, but he just jammed back to his house to charge up again.
Next battle.
Hey, thank you so much for playing Left Right Goodnight, Jambro97. Thank you so much. Appreciate you signing up. Here we go, people. Girl Sox the Third on the Leo. One of the Jelly Boys on that Asuka. Look at the 1+2.
Ooh. I like the idea there from Sox to use the back Kempo in that situation. Unfortunately, seems like one of the Jelly Boys was one step ahead of that situation. Sox, though, already stuck with a nice combo. And the power crush as well. Oh, heat smash, that's gonna kill. Yep.
It
dead.
is optimized combo. Well played by Earl Sox the third. Sox, you know, look, if you can win this one, it makes it to top 8 again. Sox made it to 4th place 2 weeks ago, I think it was. So Sox hoping they can make it through tonight. There's that power crush.
Oh, nice parry there from the Jelly
my
Boys. Yep,
goodness.
the key charge set up.
And waited for it, but too slow on the follow-up. That is
Oh
not
my
going
God.
to do anything. Oh, what the? I don't even
They
know
swap
how to
sides like
describe that
3
situation.
times in 8 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Hey, big business. Thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying
Oh,
the
the
stream.
counter hit. Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the Jelly Boys is just pressing a lot off of Sock's offense, and Sock's using back Kempo to get out of the situation. Seems to be working really well for them. However, that was a nice sidestep heat smash from one of the Jelly Boys.
Oh, no for that. Full crouch down forward 2. Counter hit. But Sox is killing it right now. Just needs 1 tap. But the lateral movement from Jelly Boys. Are we going to rage out? Yes, we are. Takes that round away. And 1 more to take this game.
I'm just surprised how long Leo is actually in the air for that. Like before the hit actually goes through.
Yeah.
Like, what is he doing up there? Nice duck there from Sox.
Right, the Hell Sweep Yana. Oh my goodness. Trying to challenge in that situation. Not going to help you, but the parry. We're going for the key charge tackle once again.
Sidewalk? Yep.
Forward
Yeah,
plus
Sox
forward.
needs to pay close attention to what happened just there and see if he can find a way to deal with it next time. But look at that heat smash. That's shades of what happened the previous round. Oh, but he goes
Hold
under.
on. The down jab. Okay, that's I just spammed power crush. Fair enough. It's like, look, I know you want to
Get me
kill
out.
really bad. Take this.
Sox is just like, get me out, get me out.
Oh, the absolute Okizemi option from one of the Jelly Boys. But we've got a very close game here. The back 3 will turn it all around. Unblockable. And it's going to hit the wall. Yeah, this is a dire situation for Earl Sox the third, especially now that the heat's out. Yeah. And it's the low to seal the deal. First game going to one of the Jelly Boys.
Yeah, that was a that like combo there at the end there from one of the Jelly Boys. That was a tricky thing to come back from, and yeah, Sox unfortunately in the down back 3 there at the end. But Sox has some really big moments that time. It was really unfortunate that he went under in that combo off the wall blast.
Yeah. Made it very tricky. You
Yeah.
can't really change your mindset after that too. It's like, oh man, what? Are you
Get
serious?
ready for the
Like,
next
surely that was
battle.
gonna work. And then it doesn't.
Yeah.
And you know, you gotta bring it back. But it's all good. Earl Sox the third.
Round 1.
Gonna go for is this Isha from Arcane? Right, I think that's the character.
Oh, that looked like it was a little bit far away, but it actually ended up hitting an unusual Akusa pressed into it. But that's alright, because they're in the lead right now. Yeah, and that's probably going to kill.
Damage.
No, just one more hit. Forward 3 to close it.
Round 2.
Winner of this does get into top 8 on the winner's side, as I mentioned before. The Jelly Boys poised to take this one out. Looking a lot stronger in this game compared to the first one. Had the lateral
Yeah,
movement
nice sidestep. I think this might be an awkward ass sidewall. Yep. So you just adjust for the unblockable.
there. Oh! Jelly Boys, look, even though their upper round was such a life lead, didn't have the confidence to just go in there and start pushing. Sox clearly still an intimidating opponent here, but they are 1 round away from being sent to the losers bracket. So Sox gotta tighten up right now.
Yeah, Sox has a lightning glare, spins it on the back 3. Oh, unfortunately, it doesn't end up working. Oh no, launch punish on that string.
Forward 1+2 attempted. Sox does have heat activated, but doesn't really get to do anything with it so far. Jelly Boy's going to take you almost to that wall. Oh my goodness, and the second hit actually connects, but they are right up against the wall, so they didn't get much of a reward as they would have hoped for. But that lateral movement once again.
I like the cancel there on the unblockable spin. But that's a grab that's not broken. And now Sox has a health lead, but he goes for a grab and the Rage Art is going to connect.
That's it, people. Big GG's. One of the Jelly Boys going to absolutely slam Sox down to the losers bracket. And we'll see you in top 8 on this side. Well done.
Do you remember back in Tekken 7 when some characters had like just a Rage Art that was just 1+2?
Yeah.
Or like back 1+2? And then like someone would try to break a grab and they'd end up Rage Arting?
Absolute classic. Absolute classic. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles, people. We're going to move forward here. Going to go losers side round 3. And we have our first losers side top 8 qualifier right now. TS Naomi coming back through to take on Astora. And that also leads us into another announcement. Going home in the 13th equal position, we had Woe and we had Yer. So both going home in 13th equal. Thank you so much for entering both of those players. But that does mean that we have Earl Sox III versus Prodigy Sticks. That'll be happening to try and qualify for top 8 in a little bit. Shout out to Rusty Chims and Mulchy from TS Naomi. I didn't go O2, I'll continue to enter flightless. Yes! Yes! Good stuff.
And that's really what it's all about.
That's what it's all about, and alright people, just waiting for Astora to jump in here now. Yoshimitsu from earlier today. They did lose their first match, but have managed to take out Wakizashi, and then they did get that disqualification victory over Woe, because Woe was not here, cooking that pasta alla vodka, I'm assuming. And now they have to fight Naomi. Winner of this gets into top 8. I'll also get a post ready for Pool B. I know they're waiting patiently for their matches. So, let me sort that out now. Got some heavy hitters in that pool as well.
Yeah, I saw Tiny Josh in the bracket tonight.
Last week's champion.
Coming back for a two-peat. A repeat.
Here we go. Astora should be here in a moment. Hey, thank you so much to Aaron T2010 for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And thank you so much DSR for the follow on TikTok. Much love. Saying, finally Asker player. Yes, yes. Great to see Askers. I'm a fan of Asuka myself, actually. I haven't played her too much since earlier this year, but I've always been a fan of Asuka, so great to see we've got some solid Askers out there. Hey, Silena, thank you so much for the follow as well. Much love, much love.
Yeah, I mean, like, in these tournaments, you'll always see, like, a wide spread of characters, which is good to see, because sometimes in Ranked, it can just be, like, the same, like, 4 or 5, because of the way the popularity of the characters work. Yeah. But, yeah, like, in tournament, you get a wide spread, like, you got Zafina and, like, Yoshimitsu here, and, like, Zafina's not a character you see all that often anymore, so very nice to see the character diversity.
We get a lot of diversity tonight.
Get ready for the next
but
battle.
Zafina versus Yoshimitsu is going to be the matchup that we get here.
Azusa's power. I will hold it in.
You can't even see her face under the sun.
Is that the witch from Wicked?
Potentially. Already a good start here from Naomi with the counter hit very early on. Oh, look, these sweeps though, not anything being done about them. Can be a scary spot there because you're not really that plus. Just staying in stance, dodging everything Astora was throwing out. But these sweeps are proving to be very, very deadly. Burst coming out. Astora with the life lead now. Heat smash, what's the mix? Not really going to do anything, just seeing what Naomi does in response. And another counter hit from Naomi's side.
Okay, dancing around in stance. Astora is playing this very carefully. You know, it's like, alright, I'm not 100% sure about how to deal with this. I'm not going to, you know, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit right now. God, what the? Are you serious? There's that slow-mo glitch right there. That was kind of wild.
Definitely a slow-mo bug.
Astora takes out that round, and now with regained confidence, we're going ham. Hey, thank you, Outlaw, for sharing the live, by the way. Appreciate that. Much love.
Nice break on the grab there from Naomi. Oh, that's a whole string rip. It actually didn't punish, but gets the launch regardless of that. Astora pressing a little too soon. Yep, counter it again. Astora pressing a little bit too soon again. Needs to get his timing on point if he's going to come back in this round. He still has his heat available to him. He gets bashed by that heat smash.
Right as you start talking about a comeback, the heat smash comes out, dude. Naomi says, no, you're not getting the comeback today. Try again this round, buddy. Wild stuff.
It's like Naomi's trying to lure him in with these backflips.
Alright, we'll spin into win though. Spin into win from both players actually. So attempted. Sora's getting mileage out of the spin, like the Margie spin kicks, but too much else so far. Some nervousness in approaching Zafina when they're going into stance, it appears. And yeah, one tap was all they needed. Astora tried to desperately take back their turn there, but the heat smash was already coming out. Okay. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Oh, just does it again!
I've never seen that before, the cross up and they're doing it again. That's crazy stuff, but Naomi seems to be really good at with all these like really high pressure, messy situations.
Yeah, Astora's stressing a little bit and it is going to be their downfall. Naomi just needs one tap once again and it's the low to take away the round. Well done by Naomi. Damn, that first round, kind of ridiculous, but saved face, brought it back, and TS Naomi is one game away from top 8.
I mean, what do you even say about like what happened at the end there, man? Like that's a skill in and of itself, is like being able to operate under those high pressure situations when things start going wrong. Right, is keeping composed and like just keep playing your game, and Naomi did a really good job of that, especially in that last round.
Keep it chill, people. You know, that's one of the key strengths. You got to look at a player like Shadow 20Z, I think, also as a FIFA player. But you ever seen Shadow 20Z look like he's stressed out?
No, he doesn't show any emotion actually.
He doesn't show any emotion at all. It's kind of insane. So take his example. But look, we got the new stage right now, Phoenix Gate. Let's go. Final Fantasy 16 time.
These outfits look awesome, especially on this stage. That's a lot of damage to start us off. Oh, he presses a bit too soon on the sweep. That definitely does look like a hell sweep, so the confusion is warranted. But Naomi confirming that move and taking the round.
Nice hit confirmed there. Okay. Looking good right now, but blocking the absolute sweepiana. And Naomi keeps this combo going, but the wall was closer than they thought.
Well, the trade on the Power Crush launch is not going to net too much for either player, but Naomi still has the pressure right now, and they're playing to keep it on. One more hit will do it for Naomi.
Squid Game Season 2, people. Naomi is a big fan, and one tap is all they need, but Astora manages to get the launch and drops the combo, unfortunately. Oh, damn it. We're going to that. Oh, this final battle sort of area right now. Naomi needs one more round to make the top 8 here. The 10 hit string.
Alright, who gets floor break first? Naomi might, if they want to use it, and they do.
Just take it away. Swaggy finish. Going in there with the big button, expecting Astora to push a button. Thought they had the range right, but no, just messed up the spacing. It's all good. We keep that combo going. Boom, boom. Get away from me. We're playing that. Oh, Sladiana time. And that is going to be it, people. That is the end of the road for Astora. Going home in 9th place. But Naomi moving forward into top 8. We'll see you again a little bit later.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I do like that attempt at the flash there at the very end, but he was on such little life that it just kind of absorbed it and it traded.
It was that
so
desperation.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
unfortunate there for Astora, but GG's to Naomi. You'll be moving on with congratulations.
Okay, so yes, Naomi moves forward to top 8 a little bit later tonight, but who's going to meet them there? It is a battle between Earl Socks III and Prodigy Sticks. So this is going to be another Leo versus Asuka matchup, I believe. But yeah, Prodigy Sticks actually dropping the first match of the night to Naomi, 2-1. And then they took out Left Right Goodnight, they took out Yer, and now they're here. Can they defeat Socks? I think this would mean... If Prodigy Sticks can win this, this will be their very first Flightless top 8.
That'd be awesome. I like Socks in the chat saying, haha, I'm in danger. No, brother, you are the danger. Be the danger.
I am the one who knocks. Breaking Bad, man. I love that show. I love that show so much. But, yeah, just checking.
Still need to watch it.
Yeah, you do need to watch it. You do. Wow, okay, so Project 6 actually, this is their first time making it to top 12. So if they can win this one, it will be their very first top 8. It's going to be a big deal. But here we go, first match will begin right about now. After this one is over, we are going to start Pool B. So get hyped for that.
Oh, the health sweep very early on. And it has a lightning glare now at the wall. That can be a very big problem. Oh, goes into the back K and K, but Project 6 with down back 1+2 actually ends up reaching.
Sabaki attempted, but Socks had already ran away. Whoa, we got there. It's weird. Hippo shenanigans.
Yeah, lots of weird interactions already happening at the moment.
Oh, get baited! Project 6 goes under the down back 3 as well. Keeps this combo
Yeah. Definitely looked like a thing where like Socks was just trying to hard read the timing a little bit. Project 6 with a sweep string at the end there to close it out.
Right, what are we doing right now? Magic 4 attempted. Socks keeps going for that back tempo option, but Project 6 is actually playing around that situation really well. Just sort of waiting for it. As I say that, misspaces the down back 2. Socks gets a nice opportunity for themselves.
Yeah, very awesome combo. Unfortunately, the follow-up did not connect there. Project 6 not getting a huge amount of damage off it, so Socks might be in the clear, but still anyone's game. He's going to spike him down out of the air with the heat burst.
Oh, whoa, okay,
Ooh,
well,
off
off axis,
axis.
things aren't working. Socks not pulling the trigger on anything though. Nice patience. They are now up against the wall in a bad position, immediately swapping sides. Good awareness. And the Hell Sweepiana takes out the round.
Yeah, something you'll be really careful of with Leia with the wall. They have so many mids that can be so deadly, but that sweep can also finish the job.
Oh. Got that
Nice
weird stuff
counter.
happening, but picking it up for the almost for the full combo, dropping it as I start that sentence.
As is tradition with the commentator's curse.
Tennis curse in full effect here, people.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
can.
option. Yeah. Leia can go into the box stance to make
Falling
it
rain!
safe.
Beautiful, we love to see it. Oh my goodness, here comes the heat smash. Yeah, look, had to chase him down.
Oh,
Will it kill?
no.
It does not. Project 6 is going to take a big chunk of damage off of this. Spider-Man coming through. Get bashed.
Just in rage for Project 6 as well.
He just backs up, wants to play it real carefully, goes for the can-can but messes up the spacing, and Socks not able to kill with that string, but they are able to get it done with the wall standing 4.
Oh, nice. Project 6 running up the entire way against Socks. Kind of has caught on to Socks liking to go into back K and K in some of these situations, so chasing him down was the right move.
Oh, could have kept that combo going actually, but Project 6, yeah, just going for can-cannon all the time in that situation. What's Socks going to do about it?
Exactly, yeah. That move is like safe if you go into the box stance, but if you interrupt it, and can is the perfect move to do that, it is a launch, so... Oh, the counter on the down back 4s.
Grab attempted, but Socks manages to get the second part of that string going. Beautiful combo. Hell Sweepiana coming through with the additional damage from the install. But Project 6 now, it's their time to shine as they get slammed into...
Yeah, it was a little bit off to the side there, so it didn't work out in the way Socks would have liked, but they grab again, and it doesn't kill. Still alive, and the stomp. On the toes. Gonna close it out. Sox 1 up on Progistix.
Okay. Sox 1 game away from making it back to top 8 once again. Progistix though, very close in that game.
Yeah, there were just a couple of situations that looked like Progistix, especially under the time crunch and like both players being on such a low amount of life. I'm talking specifically mostly about that third round. Like Progistix kind of was in a position where it could have been anyone's game, but a couple of missed punishes just really kind of started to add up the mental stack, and Sox was able to close that one out. I think that was the big difference maker in that set.
Yeah, I would
Well, that
absolutely
first
agree.
match.
But look, we got a change of stage here. Colosseum of Fate, a lot more open country. Less to deal with. We got that Lucas coming through. Is that who that is?
The one I just know, like, is it Nez?
Yeah, Ness
From,
and Lucas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be
I
someone
shouldn't
else.
know the
I
other
noticed the headband. I'm not sure which character Sox is going for in this one. I know I messed up last time. I said their character was an anime character. They said no, that's actually a character from Crosscode. Get it right.
Yeah, well, Sox in that round showed some really good defensiveness, especially when Progistix was running up, trying to get the mix going. Yeah, see, Sox got to learn that you can't be going into that stance. Progistix has clicked on to the can tech there.
Oh, okay, Progistix is going for the mid parry option, expecting Sox to go for wake up attack. That wasn't the one they went for. The can-cans though, beautifully done. Big boom! Gets the install back once again, and miss space is the 1+2. Sox gonna get a huge opportunity. Hey! Are we gonna go for the rage out here? No, we're going to drop the combo instead, but it's all good. Still alive. Oh! Going for it.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Real Sox the third. 1 round away from top 8 right now. Pop that heat. Oh! My goodness. Get booted in your head.
Yeah, Progistix trying to find the right option in these scenarios, and it's just not working out for them at the moment.
Oh, the 2-3. Oh, yeah. Sox
Perfect
knowing
one.
how to punish that one, and they're going to take the set. Well played. Earl Sox the third, making it into top 8 for the second time. And Progistix, with their best flightless result ever, going home in 9th place. So 9th equal tonight, Progistix and Astora. Thank you so much to both of those players for jumping in. And yeah, you know, really well done to Progistix. I know they came in to flightless a couple of weeks ago, just kind of test the waters, see like, oh, you know, I'm not sure how I'm going to stack up against the other players, but look at that. Closer and closer to top 8 every time. So great performance. We now move on to Pool B. So we're going to get that going right now with our first matchup. Winners round 1 is going to be two players that we have not seen on the flightless stage before. We have Silena versus Puri.
Alright, well, it'll be interesting to see two players. I don't recognize their names at all. And it'll be their first time on the flightless stream. Have they played in flightless before, or is it just on stream?
No, it's the first time flightless for them. I know that both of these players have played in other online tournaments, like Australia's got Tekken, and Chai's Colosseum, but it's first time flightless for these two players. So,
did they play in the AGT, the special Christmas edition earlier, or like this past week?
I think they might have. I'm not 100% sure, but nonetheless, keen to see who they play first of all. But keen to see how this matchup goes. Winner of this will be taken on Orgasm. But Puri says, yep, on my way. And Silena, I know, has been in the Twitch chat as well, so they should hopefully be here soon.
Sweet.
Let me just double check something. Because I can't check on my Roomba. Jenny's got my phone. I'm just going to check what's my Roomba up to. I'll be back in a moment.
Sweet as.
unbelievable. Jenny changed the cycle, so Roomba is cleaning the lounge right now.
So we're not going to see any more features from Roomba.
No, we're not. You know what we are going to see? We're going to see this matchup right now. Silena versus Puri. Lars versus Reina, perhaps.
Yeah, it seems to be that way. It's going to be a very spinny matchup. I can tell this just from looking at it.
Oh, it's going to be a banger. We're going to get dizzy after this one, potentially, but keen to see how it all goes. Vice City King, man, I'm so keen to join, but I'm always at work. Damn. Unfortunate, dude. Well, you gotta do the mahi, you know? You gotta do the mahi to get the treats. Hopefully one day you'll be able to jump in for a jam. If I ever do tournaments on other days of the week, then, you know, I'll let you know. But they're always going to be here on Monday night. So if you ever got a Monday off, you know where to go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, you're still in the tournament, by the way. You know, you're not out, Lenny. You can still play your loser side match. That'll be coming up soon. So don't jump out straight away. You play the loser of this one, actually. Yeah, you play the loser of this one. It's first to 2. Here we go. Oh, we got Jinx taking on Dr. Disrespect. One of the matchups that you only get in Tekken.
Oh, whoa! What a cross-up situation there. Gets the launch as well. Silena looking very impressive, very stylish that round.
Took him to set up City. We love to see it.
Oh, yeah. Jabs in response, gets caught with the back 4. Nice use of that move there from Silena. Already off to a very early lead. Puri seems to just want to go into heat, get his pressure started. Oh yeah, here's where the mixers come in. This is where Lars really starts to test his opponent. So far so good. The rage art though coming out. But I'm pretty sure it hits airborne, so it's not going to be a whole lot of damage.
Boom. Yeah, okay. It's still enough to make things manageable up until the boot comes in. Okay. Very tying things up here. Oh my goodness, just does it again.
Why not, man? Just full send.
Going absolutely ham right now.
Nah, okay. I would have loved if he did it again after that heat burst. Oh, presses a bit too soon, gets counter hit. Now he's in a really awkward spot, but he uses heat to get the plus frames to start his pressure. Again, goes to that big launch. Unfortunately for him, Silena has clocked onto it now. What a combo too.
Yeah! Picks it up for the full combo. Nicely done. Silena is 1 round away from moving forward to the next game. Yeah, we need someone to make a echo costume. That would have been mean if Puri had the echo costume on. Yeah, that's not Silco, unfortunately.
One more tap will do it, and the big sweep. Pretty risky, but worked out in his favor. Silena and Puri tied up, and the G clef to start us off. No break on the grab. Already a half health lead. Nice punish though from Silena. Yeah, Silena's just putting on the pressure right now with all of these plus frames. Goes, gets the heat burst, and it connects. Oh, the big hop knees were coming out from Puri. And now Silena has rage. But one more tap will be enough for Puri to take this one.
Plus frame, but the power crush his lip. I know how to deal with that mix-up, buddy. Well played by Puri.
Yeah, very good stuff there from Puri at the very end there. I mean, that's a very tough situation to be in with the hunting hawk from Reina coming out. You know, the plus frames are there, and you have to worry about the counter hit, but he chose right.
Okay, well let's see what happens next. What do you say? We like Fortnite, is what Puri said in the lobby. Do we like Fortnite? Well,
I like Fortnite.
Controversial, perhaps. I don't like Fortnite. I actually don't like.
I feel like that's the mainstream take. is that like a lot of people don't like Fortnite, and that's fine. Fortnite's cool, in my opinion.
You know what else is cool?
Get ready
Bit
for
of
the
an
next
upset in the
match?
bracket there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can see that Chaos put Alexander into the losers bracket.
Ooh, that is
2-0.
a mad result. Good job, Chaos Mage. Whoa, this last. I like it.
Spooky Miracle using his mod powers for good.
Oh, the G-Cliff while the forward 2 spin's going off. Curry's doing a really good job of dealing with some of these mixes that Silena's been throwing out. But what are you going to do when Lars is dashing all the way across your screen?
Is this meant to be Vi as well? So we had the Jinx and now we got Vi?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh my goodness.
Nice block there from Prairie.
Great punish. Oh, okay. Hold on though. Yeah. Messed up towards
Grab
the
break
end, unfortunately.
attempt.
Yeah.
Grab break attempt, but unfortunately it was just a bit far away and it whiffed.
Microsoft Edge runners?
Yes. Yeah.
It's Master Yi. You know I'm gonna be playing Master Yi in that new League of Legends fighting game.
Yeah. And you're just gonna hold W the entire time.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Power Crush! You cannot get up! You cannot get up! I haven't done it in a while. Need to
To wipe off the rust.
get my bearings, you know.
Yeah. Nice counter hit. What's gonna be the situation here at the wall? Oh, no punish there on the mid option.
Heat
And
activation.
drop the heat burst. What's the mix? Nice duck. Doesn't press after the string either. However, this is a really tough spot for Prairie to get out of. How are they going to do it if they can even? Whoa, off Access City.
What in the tracking? Oh,
Nice
fantastic defense from Silena. Look, made the right call. Just duck. See how we go. Can we get a 2x KO bracket at handbats? Of course we can, just when the game comes out. 2x KO flightless, I'd be keen for that. Oh! Tried the parry but got booted in the head. And Perry, ends the combo slightly early. And just needs one tap.
Yep, and he can get that tap. That was a miss punish. Now we're off to another final round situation. How are both these players going to handle the pressure? Perry already going
immediately.
Yeah.
And Spencer, 5 seconds down, and Perry's got no heat, doing it the hard way. But has Silena locked up against the wall. Beautiful spacing. Ha ha ha. Very funny, you. Very funny. Take that back now.
Oh, yep, the setup looks good from Silena. They still have Rage available to them too. Hunting Hawk comes out. Nice duck there from Perry though.
Breaks the
One more
legs.
tap is in the books for Perry if they can get it, and the low sweep is enough. Perry taking it over Silena 2-0.
2-0. Nicely done by Puri. Moving forward in tonight's bracket. And so that means we have 2 matches off stream. We have Orgasm taking on Fury. And we also have Lenny taking on Silena. So those will be happening off stream. But on stream now, we've got a bit of a banger for you. This one is to qualify for top 8. We have got Tiny Josh 99, last week's champ, taking on Mari.
Yeah,
So-
Tiny Josh coming back, try get another victory just before Christmas, you know?
This will be his Christmas present from Flightless.
That he has to work for himself.
Yeah.
And that we have actually no influence over at all.
Well, keen to see how this one goes. As we see, we have the God of Destruction Victor versus the God of Destruction Leroy. But Tiny Josh hasn't really busted out the Leroys at all. He went for predominantly Paul in previous tournaments. Murray normally going for the Victor here, but I wonder if maybe we'll see a Clive or something similar.
It's going to be a Clive Mirror Trust, yeah, 100%.
Pause and
Get
pause
ready
is
for
my
the next
wife.
battle.
But yes, it is Victor versus Paul. Alright, people. Swap those names around as well. Winner
Oh
of this
yes,
is in top
my
8.
Christmas customs.
Let's go.
Ah, yeah. Both got the Santa outfits on.
Holy
okay.
damn, 2 Santas. Bro, the Santas, there was a mix-up at the shopping centre in New York. They got to decide which one actually gets the job for today.
My vote is the Santa with the
The
cape,
one with the sword
you know?
and the gun.
and the sword, the gun, and the cape, yeah. Or the one that could punch your lights out, you know? Which one? Starting off with a lot of big pokes right now. Mari, unfortunately, missing the sweep, but it doesn't seem to affect him too much. Nice punish there from Tiny Josh. Heat is now on. What are they going to do? The sidestep from Mari looking good, but the forward Heat dash is going to do it. Death Fist to close it out.
Winner gets to come down my chimney? Oh, I don't know, man.
No, thank you. I don't know. Sounds kind of sus. Down forward 4-2, looking good for this combo. Gonna be able to get Tiny Josh to the wall with this one. Now you gotta deal with the Oki from the stance. Very difficult to deal with, especially at the wall. Oh, what a duck. Wall standing 1. Bam, and that's dead. Forward 1+2.
The forward 1+ DOS. Nicely done, nicely done. We've got that Santa battle right now, and it's actually an even fight right now. Oh, okay. Alright, testing the waters with the back one there. Tiny Josh attempting the launch.
Oh, well, forward 4 whiffing. Mari not really in a position to punish it though, unfortunately. But what a block there as well. Mari clocking on to that down forward 1 mix that Tiny Josh likes to do.
It's looking really good for Murray right now.
Yeah, just like a death of 1,000 pokes right now.
Pretty much, yeah. Simple and clean, you know. Just not going for anything too wild. The 1-1. Oh, beautiful punish him. And first game could potentially be going to Murray if they play the cards right here in round 4.
Yeah, but we do know Tiny Josh likes to make big reads sometimes, and they pay off very well. So
He got that clutch
could be in the
back.
bit. He does. Yeah. Oh, they actually wall splat from that distance. Mari going to be able to get a big combo off this, and the mixes as well. Not an easy thing to deal with in this situation. One more grab could do it, but nice break for Tiny Josh.
Wow, fantastic duck. Everything is working for Murray. Taking out the first game.
Yeah, there was a lot of situations there where it was just kind of like get in, get a little bit of damage, and then just move away. And then when the opportunity presents itself again, Mari was taking it, and taking it all the way to the first game win.
Damn, last week's champion on the back foot here. Hey, thank you so much, Fever2, for the raid, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you had a good stream over there. Gotta love the weeklies. Hey, we do love the weeklies over here. We're in week 48 of Tekken 8 right now. Kinda wild. But thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you had a good stream.
Kind of crazy when you think about it, because like you don't really cop how long it's been since the game came out. When you see like Flightless 48, you're like, oh my god, there's been 48 of these.
48, yeah, 48. And it's gonna keep on going next year. Oh! That pressure. It's too much.
This low sweep has started to be like kind of the death of Tiny Josh in a lot of these situations. At the wall now, nice sidestep shoulder, get out of that situation. Tiny Josh. Oh wow!
Yep. Victor's got that. You gotta be ready for it. Nicely done by Marie. What an option.
I'm surprised, because like it looks like it doesn't like actually evade anything, but I guess he's like phasing out of existence for a short period of time. So good on him.
What the heck, dude? It's kind of
What
wild.
the
Tried to get the down forward 2 off. Didn't quite work out.
What's the sweep?
With the life lead.
Yeah, he could have gone on a bigger punish off that, but you know, pressure might be mounting against him.
Seeking enlightenment. That's why they went to the temple. Tiny Josh a lot more careful right now. Murray finding it slightly more difficult to land those pokes, but just goes in with the grab instead, and big boot to your dome. 1+2 grab attempted once again.
Still not a huge life lead until I say that. Tiny Josh now in rage, and he only has a little bit to go off, and he gets a big return. Massive shoulder, gonna take it with a Death Fist.
That was sick. That was sick. Tiny Josh had the spacing right to avoid so many different options. And then the power crush from Marie trying to spend that heat. Tiny Josh says, okay, I understand your game.
Close enough to the wall to get the wall combo, but far enough away to make sure it actually lands.
Oh my goodness, the absolute
ground
oaks.
tick. Oh, the power crush coming out, and that's going to close it out with the forward 1+2. Mari, 1 round away from moving forward in our bracket tonight. Tiny Josh with a nice counter to start us off, though. This is the momentum shift he needs, and it's going to be a big damage combo going to the wall. Oh, that could have been whiff punish was just a bit sooner. Oh, luckily for Tiny Josh there, the sidewall kind of saves him on that. Did not combo 100%. He doesn't get the launch on the side, but he gets the death fist off of the down 1, 2, and the forward 4 to close it out. There were a couple of situations there where he might have been able to kill right off that moment, but nonetheless, he gets the round, and now we're down to a final round in the second game.
Nice. Okay, trying to go in with those lows now. Doing just a little bit of damage to force Tiny Josh to act, but the trooper roll. Okay, yeah, you want to go for my ankles? I'm prepared. Oh my god, the absolute oaks into the heat smash. And the demo man to tie it up. Oh my god, we're going to game 3.
Yeah, Santa riding away on his sleigh. That's what it looks like, guys. It's not actually a proper sleigh pulled by reindeer. It's actually a motorbike. He delivers all his gifts that way.
This is wild. These matches going right down to the wire. Last week's champion, Tiny Josh 99, just barely taking that one back. But who can take this last game?
Yeah, that big back sway shoulder was the exact turning point in the set where a light flicked in Tiny Josh's head and everything just started working.
Now we're back on the same stage as game 1. This is where Murray has been able to win. Let's see if they can do it again. Tiny Josh speeding up right now.
Yeah, Tiny Josh finishing the string, catching Mari off guard. However, Mari is actually pushing forward the momentum and is actually doing really well with this. Tying up the health lead.
Okay, the mix-ups. The mix-ups of Perfumaire.
Well, that might actually counter her. It does. Tiny Josh gets the demo man off of that quarter circle forward 3. Nice break there from Mari. Oh, the forward 2 connects on that one. Tiny Josh is going to get the heat dash combo, and he's more than likely going to be able to kill here. Yeah. Down 1+2 to close it out. Oh, the counter right off the bat on the sweep. Mari, early combo, exactly what you need in this final game situation, and be able to take him to the wall, and with the Oki as well. What a power crush though, but that's a lot of damage and grey health build up for Tiny Josh.
Murray trying to take all that grey health away with the grab attempt. I see how it is.
Yeah, he's going to need a heat engager at some point here, but he gets the demo man off of the counter hit again.
Oh my! Wow! Hella damage.
What a comeback there from Tiny Josh. He just needs one more round to close this one out.
Pops them ankles. Tried to get the launcher there. Didn't happen. Murray now on the back foot. But just goes for it. 3rd time's the charm.
Dude, he actually dodged out the grab with that one. Tiny Josh, ruthless as with that quarter circle back 1+2. And now you're in the mix. Nice block there from Mari.
Breaking that grab. Has the spacing down.
Both just sweeping the ankles. But Tiny Josh is able to take it. Blocks Mari's last sweep. And that's it. Tiny Josh moving forward in our bracket.
Wow, what a set. That was an awesome set of Tekken there. And it does appear Rainer should be able to subscribe with Prime right now. Thank you, Rainer. I appreciate that. But wow, great match. Tiny Josh 99. We'll see you in top 8 a little bit later on.
I always love that mentality, right? It's like, okay, I did it. It didn't work, but I didn't die for it. I'm going to do it again, and then it just works.
then it just works.
Force
I saw
back
someone
one
say
plus
today on Twitter, it was something like, look, even if my snake edge gets blocked 9 times, you know I'm going for the 10th. It's like, you know, sometimes it's just like that, people. If you believe in something, even if all the odds are against you, you just let it rock. But here we go.
Amen.
Next matchup.
You miss all the shots you don't take.
So true. So true. But here we go, people. Tiny Josh making it into top 8 on the winner's side. He will be playing the winner of this next match. We have Chaos versus Orgasm. So Chaos with a bit of an upset victory there, putting Alexander down into the loser's bracket. Orgasm, on the other hand, has taken out Puri. And so now we decide who gets into top 8. Orgasm, previous champion. Tiny Josh, last week's champion. Chaos has been in top 8 a couple of times, I believe. But clearly a strong player. Let's see how they go. Going home in 17th equal tonight, though, I can say that Silena has been eliminated. So thank you so much to Silena for jumping in tonight. Hopefully you had a good time.
I mean, Silena had a really cool highlight clip in that game that they played on stream. That, like, cross-up launching situation. That was mad. I love that. That was cool as.
It's pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Get
Here we
ready
go,
for the
people.
next
Lee versus
battle.
Feng for this one.
Yep. Feng is about to ruin Lee's humble abode. And by humble, I mean very flashy and quite expensive.
One interesting thing here, though, is that Orgasm also plays a bit of Lee himself. So that could be in his favour.
For sure. Oh, yep. Nice block there from Chaos. I feel like with a situation like that, definitely a thing where Orgasm's just trying to test the waters, see what he can get away with, and might as well do that earlier than later. But nice power crush there, get a lot of that grey life back, break the guard. Already broken the wall as well.
We're going downstairs.
Yeah, it's very rare that both walls survive in one combo.
Orgasm with, like, how much health, and he has heat, rage available?
I know,
my
crazy.
goodness. Okay, first round's at Orgasm there. I must say, Chaos has been an absolute grinder as of late. Been playing in these Fightless tournaments for a couple of months now and getting better and better all the time.
You always want to see that steady progression.
Okay, Orgasm ends the turn and starts moving. Okay,
yeah, nice movement. Side step 4 works this time. It's a back turn power crush. Oh, tries a hop kick really early on. Chaos not able to get too much off of it, unfortunately. Nice punish on the forward 3 strings. It's a good movement going on right now from both players, however nothing huge has come from any of it, and no launch there from Chaos. Missed a really big opportunity there, and looks like Orgasm got away with murder, and he's gonna get a big launch off of the sidestep too.
Oh, he tried that?
Dead, but Chaos getting the big chunk of damage off that's going to be able to blast the wall if he so chooses, and he does. Still has his heat available to him.
Oh, just immediately pushing.
Great.
Now got to deal with that mix-up, and Orgasm looks steals back momentum and just brutally murders Chaos in his own home.
Yeah, we're going to see this one on the news 100%.
Ruthless stuff. Okay, Orgasm. One more game and he'll make it into top 8 to take on Tiny Josh. But Chaos, can they bring this one back? Can they do it?
Yeah, there was actually some good defense options there from Chaos, especially in that first and last round. They were blocking a lot of the big, heavy sweeps from Orgasm, but this could be an opportunity for Orgasm to just veto those completely and try to get in Chaos's head, but it's going to have to see the reverse, see what comes back on this game. It's going to be an uphill battle for Chaos Mage, but hopefully they're able to do it. They took out Alexander earlier, so this could be another opportunity for them to show their stuff. Already starting off with a big combo, that's over half-life. But now he's put himself at the wall, not a good position to be in. Oh, nice sidestep. He misses the combo though, but Orgasm misses the punish. Both players scrapping like crazy right now. Heat Burst comes out, nice sidestep. It's going to be a launch for Orgasm. Going to take him to the wall with that one. Rage Art coming out, not going to be able to kill off of it, but it's going to take away all that grey health and put Chaos in a pretty awkward spot.
Boom! Okay, what are you going to do, Chaos? Gotta be careful here. Got to deal with the mix-up once again, and it's the low this time.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice flow. He's going to be able to convert the combo. He does. Uses that Heat Burst, but he misses up the conversion of it. Very unfortunate stuff. Gets the counter string though.
He tried the challenge. He was like, alright, I see the whiff. I'm going to do something here. Chaos having the frames to win the game and gets their first round.
Yeah, pretty dominant round there, but I mean, Orgasm with their movement is looking so good right now. Able to step the running 3-4.
Oh, the high crush, well played, but the wall combo not going to do them any favors, unfortunately. Hey, hey, hey.
Nice shoulder, yeah, that's a punish. And just waiting for Chaos to get up, taking full advantage with that sidestep 4, and now Orgasm is 1 round away from moving forward in our bracket tonight.
Normally I'm telling people they need to get up, but this time I'm like, oh, he needs to stay down.
Yeah, please stay on the ground.
Please stay down.
Oh, misses up the combo, tries to go for the harder one with the state the wall stomp was in.
Yes, and he's optimizing right now. Has you locked down against the wall, a very, very bad position.
Oh! So many times on these sidewall situations, we're seeing some very crazy things happening. Chaos using the heat dash to get out of the wall. Unfortunately for them, they're right back there, and now they get shoulder slammed by it. And the string coming out to close it out. Orgasm looking very, very good.
That string is cheeky, dude. That would catch a few people. I don't expect that low to come out. Orgasm knows his character well, but yeah, as soon as that came out, it was like, whoa. Chaos didn't know what to do. He had to reset his whole game plan. He was struggling. He was struggling. Alrighty, people. Well, our next matchup won't be ready for just a little bit, but good news and bad news. Good news for Sox. If Sox is there, they will win their first match in top 8 by default. But unfortunate news, Naomi had to DQ. So
unfortunate.
You know, all the best to Naomi. Thank you so much for entering tonight, and hopefully we'll see you in the next one. But yeah, hopefully everything is okay. But yeah, before we get into the next match, what else can we say? It's been a good night so far. I know it's been a smaller bracket, but it's still been a really good watch. Lots of crazy situations going on. Fun games, players we haven't seen before. It's cool.
The highlight, or sorry, the main character of tonight has been Sidewall.
Sidewall?
How many games have been decided by Sidewall shenanigans? That Sox match earlier on, where like they crossed up like 3 times in 8 seconds at the Sidewall. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Someone needs to have a talk to Sidewall, see what they're up to. But definitely making things difficult tonight.
So it's been wild. Been absolutely wild to witness. But hey, it makes for a fun watch, and that's kind of a good thing for the stream. People are watching. They want to see some crazy stuff. So they've been been in the best place for it. So thank you again, everybody that is tuning in so far, whether you're watching on Twitch or TikTok. Very happy to have you all here. Of course, the show keeps going on next week, week after, all the way into next year until I get sick of it at some point. But yes, you're right, Jelly Boys. Every top 8 match will be streamed. But yeah, we are seeing a result coming through right now. It appears that Alexander has defeated Puri, so we are going to get that match going now. We'll have Murray versus Alexander.
That'll be cool.
Let's get that going. Victor versus Jack.
Yeah, I mean, this is on the loser's side as well. This is a crazy matchup to be seeing there. So, I mean, big shout out to Chaos Mage for putting in the work and able to take that one over Alexander. Wish we could have seen it, but fortunately we did not have the time. But this one should be a banger though. Alexander and Marie, gonna be really cool.
I'm hype. I'm very hype. So yeah, we'll get that going now. Yeah, unfortunate about the lag. Of course, it is a cross-country battle. Australia versus the South Island of New Zealand. So I'm sure there might be, you know, a little bit of expected problems with the connection, I guess, but it'd be like that, you know, it'd be like that. Nonetheless, we have Marie, most likely going with that Victor, and only Beers and Wave, Alexander going with that Jack. Yeah, kind of unexpected to see Alexander lose the first match of the night, but bringing it back, and now one match away from top 8. Only one of these players can get to top 8, which is crazy to think about. But the next matchup we'll get on stream as well, I can say, is going to be Lenny versus Chaos. So going home in 13th equal, we had Backpack and we had Puri. So thank you so much to both of those players for jumping in. Hopefully you had a good time.
Alexander rocking the Jack 7 custom like he normally does. He plays like how a Tekken 7 Jack would play, and it actually works out in his favor a lot in this game. Nice grab there on the power crush. Perfect punish. Nice block. Oh, but no. Yeah, it looked like he was actually going for the punish, but he had like another button in mind. So this was a really good start here for Marie. Heat is on. Looks like Alexander wants to try and get some pressure off on his own. Uses the heat burst to go into heat. Can he use it early? No, he's just holding on to it for the moment. But Marie with the optimal defense, down 2 to finish it off as well. Good counter hit. That's a lot of damage. You can only take so many jackhammers in a round.
Stomping on those toes, going in for another mix. Very looking strong here. Big life lead, but gets the 1+2 grab off. Oh, watch those toes.
Yeah, very ruthless. Just taking every opportunity when it was their frames to just like do something, and it seemed to work out. So Marie, very big lead right now. Alexander's going to need to do a lot to get back into this one. Grab again, not broken. Marie just like stacking up damage. Already over half-life for Marie.
Pops that heat. Okay, yeah, steals the turn back straight away. So look, I know I'm in for a rough time if I allow Marie to get something going here.
Yeah, Alexander still has all of his heat meter though. Nice, he tries for that forward 1+2, but Marie's able to cancel out a stance and block just in time. Marie with the first game.
Yeah, well played by Marie. One more game to make it to top 8 tonight. Looking solid. Hey, thank you so much to Yana for the follow on Twitch. Much love, hope you're enjoying the stream right now.
That like last little bit there, Alexander was expecting the gun from that distance. He was primed and ready to get the punish. He was just the tiniest bit too late, and that's so unfortunate. Marie, though, playing that really well. Kind of made sure that Alexander was on the back foot in almost all scenarios. So it's going to be a tough one for Alexander to come back on, but sometimes it takes a little bit to get warmed up, you know. He's a player that like does a lot better when he has more time to adjust to what the opponent's doing.
He's a reader, you know, he's a reader.
Yes, he reads a little bit.
He's just trying to finish that book. It's a long... It ain't a picture book. But it's still very exciting to watch. He's just... Oh, damn, he's just defending right now, just holding back. But Marie trying to go for those cheeky strings there. And it's the low to finish off that round once again.
Oh, nice step there on the Gamma Howl mix. And nice option as well. Yeah, Alexander was going into that Gamma Howl stance, like he did just there. Marie got the better of that first exchange, but not the second one. Alexander's just trying to find his footing with it.
Popping those those ankles. Okay, Alexander found the timing of Marie there, but just wasn't able to sort of stick to them. Allowed Marie that breathing room, and that's ended up spelling disaster. Marie 1 round away from moving forward to top 8. Any Steves? I don't think we actually had any Steves in the bracket tonight. I'm sorry, Bombs. Maybe next week.
Yes. Kind of a seldom seen character, I feel like, in these brackets.
We've got a few solid Steves out there, but they all took a break. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
it keeps going low.
Yeah, Marie playing like really dangerously. It's worked out the entire time up until now, so hopefully this is the change of things for Alexander. Nice, Dark. That's going to be game.
Yeah, GG's. Great patience from Marie, making the right call, not dropping that combo. And that is the end of the road for Alexander, going out of this tournament in 9th place. Marie, we'll see you in top 8. Well done. Okay, well, now we have an interesting matchup for you. So you know Chaos. We saw Chaos on stream before, but they are going to be fighting a player called Lenny. Now Lenny, I did play a match against them on Quick Match yesterday with my Clive actually, but Kazuya player. So keen to see how this one goes. Lenny from New Zealand, Chaos from Australia.
So, this Lenny guy, did you indoctrinate him in the fight lounge? Or was this of his own volition?
No, it was of his own volition. He
Good
joined
stuff.
Flightless, and then I found them in Quick Match like 5 minutes later. I was like, oh, what the hell? So,
Yeah, nice.
they've been watching, and now primed and ready to take out this match. You know, they lost the first match to Marie. They were saying, GG's, thanks for the tournament. I said, no, dude, it's not over yet. Lenny's like, oh, really? Oh, okay. And then takes out their next two opponents. So eliminating Silena and then eliminating Backpack. Can they take out Chaos? This is going to be
actually
a tough match.
a really good result for like their first tournament. That is dope.
Round 1.
Oh my goodness, there's Vegeta.
Fight.
It's Vegeta. Nice duck there from Lenny. Unfortunately, not much came of it, but like, oh my god, he's just able to duck all these forward fours right now. Maybe playing his hand a bit too soon, but it's all good. Able to get a combo, but he drops it a little bit. Yeah, no punish though on the down forward 4-4 tsunami kicks. Oh, getting hit by the next hit of the while standing. Oh, sorry, the down forward 4-4. And good punish from Chaos Mage with the forward threes.
Round 2.
Alright, reminder people, the winner of this one does get into top 8 to fight Marie. So Lenny will be hoping they can get the run back.
Oh, and that hits the wall too. That's going to be a lot of damage. He's going to be able to take this one downstairs too.
We're swagging right now. Haven't even used the tornado. Takes it all the way to that wall.
Wow, what a combo, man.
All those buttons.
What a
wow! Fantastic defense
from Lenny.
It's going to be really hard to bring this one back, but hey, anything is possible here in Flightless. Stomp Yada. Oh my goodness! Wow!
Oh, wow!
And he brings
Lenny,
it back!
mate. That was a crazy comeback round.
Sick. Good stuff from Lenny. Down 4-2
Down
coming
4-2.
out. Swaggy combos pop that heat. Take you over to the wall. Hasn't even used the explosion yet. Charging it up.
Yeah, Lenny does a really good job of interrupting Chaos when he's trying to get his momentum back. Lenny with the 1-2-4 string, working out, has 2 rounds. He's 1 up on Chaos going into this 4th round.
Swag in here. Let's go for the explosion.
Not yet. Break on the grab, very crucial. Lenny able to get that wall, but not the wall combo, and Chaos is going to be able to get that wall blast. Makes it all the way to the other wall as well. Oh, and no, Lenny does the quick get up. Unfortunately, eats the up back 3 the launch, and now we're on to a final round. Counter early from Chaos with a 1+2. Gonna be able to take this one all the way to the wall, it seems. Very swaggy combo. Spike down. What's the Oki?
Goes to the low. low. Great patience there from Lenny, but they are on the receiving end of that while running attack from Chaos. No heat left. Oh, but
the counter hurt. Yeah, the back four there seals the deal. Lee known to have very, very good keep out with that back four, so, you know, very hard situation to deal with. But Lenny had a really good showing that that second round, actually. Big comebacks.
Big comebacks. But hey, Lenny is not out of this one. They're looking really strong, actually. So, certainly possible to bring this back, but just a moment. I need to check on my dog. She is crying for some reason, so BRB.
So yeah, that matchup was really close between these two. Like that could have gone either way. Chaos Mage just had some really good momentum in that last round. He was able to just like keep his forward pressure going. So coming into this next one, that is a scary Kazuya game. So tries to the down forward two for his own counter hit launch, but Chaos Mage wants his own instead. Nice punish there from Chaos Mage. Is unable to get the entire string off, that's alright. Bit of a miss punish there from Lenny. He's in a very tough spot being in the corner here, and that is a down back four to close out the round for Chaos. It's kind of Ronald McDonald, but he's got like some skull face paint on, so I'm not sure who at the McDonald's Corporation okayed that. Nonetheless, Lenny with a nice counter hit on the down 1+2. Take it to the wall. What's the Oki? Hell sweep. You gonna do it again? No, changes up the forward. One more tap will do it. Oh. Good use of that move. Get Chaos off of me, he says. Donald McRonald. Oh no. Makes sense. Chaos Mage just stacking up these plus frames at the wall there.
But getting that counter hit launcher.
Oh, whiffs the crouch dash one, unfortunately, but he's still got heat. He might be able to come back into this one, but this is going to be a tough situation to deal with. Back three going to close it out. Oh, yeah, that's going to follow it with down forward 4-4. Heat going for Chaos again. Just stacking up pressure right now, but that is a launch punish for Lenny with the twin pistons.
That's the absolute Oaks here. Oh, the Waivu, but Chaos was not intimidated. Blocking the Hell Sweep Yana, and now we get the swag combo.
Okay, we'll take it to the wall. This is probably going to kill. And it does. Down three to close it out. Chaos looking very good in that last round. Very swag combo for us, but GG's to Lenny. It was actually really good showing from Lenny there in that match.
Really good showing from Lenny. That is the end of the road for them. First Splitless tournament, and they get 9th place alongside Alexander. Great showing. Hopefully we'll see you next time, Lenny. Thank you for playing. Alrighty. Well, now that leads us into top 8. We're going to get it going right now.
It's like the earliest we've had top 8, I think, ever.
It is, yeah, it is. So, I was thinking we'd normally take a bit of a break, but I think we'll just get it done, you know? Get it over and done with. So, first matchup, it's going to be two Aussies. It's going to be Unusual Scylla versus Jelly Boy.
Now, do we think Unusual Scylla is going to stick with the Clive the whole way through the tournament? Could be a shout.
I think they will. I think that's the gambit they're going for, but maybe Scylla will get to the point like, oh, I don't want to lose. But, you know, if they get put on the back foot, bust out the main character. I've seen people do that before. But see how we go, eh? See how we go. Alrighty, now got a DQ Naomi. Naomi's not here, so we actually are down to 7. Naomi going home in the 7th place position, so thank you so much, Naomi, for playing tonight. Can say that the loser of Orgasm vs Tiny Josh will take on Socks. The loser of this one will fight the winner of Chaos and Murray. Now my dog is crying because my wife has taken the other dog for a walk, and so
Oh.
she's like, I wanted to go.
No, you just get to hang out with Kyle.
Yeah. Oh, Lenny says, GG's guys, that was mean. Hey, you played mean, Lenny. Thank you so much for jumping in. Can't wait for next week. Shout out Mungity. Let's go, Mungity. All my Mungity enjoyers out there. What is this dog favoritism? Sometimes, man, they just need to go. You know, need to go. What? Mungere Boys High School? I have heaps of mates.
That's
Whangarei.
yeah, Whangarei Boys High School, bro. They're the sickest beat of all time.
And if you bully somebody, I'll beat you up, and we'll have a fight.
And-
Pew!
Yeah.
Psh, 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 psh,
Dude.
psh.
Francis, the goat, okay?
He
But
is-
where are the Francis customs tonight?
Francis is a relic lost to time. People need to bring him back. Here we go. Asilla is here.
I like the you've heard the remix, right?
Which remix?
Oh, see, okay, I thought there was
There are
only
many.
one. There's some lore here that I need to brush up on.
There are many remixes of Francis. You gotta be more
Did you
specific.
know? Sorry, but did you know there's a fun fact about him? He loves to read.
He does love to read.
Yeah. He's also a really good boy.
He's a really good boy. He just loves reading. Because when you read, you get a lot of information. Pew! Absolute legend, dude. Absolutely.
I first found out about that like I think it was like 2015 or 2016, something like that. I don't remember when it was that like the hardest track of all time dropped, but you know, it was somewhere along those lines.
It's a very hard track, but you know what else is a hard track? Well, the track on this stage right now. Usually
I
Scylla is
agree,
gonna go with
actually.
Clive though.
Also, they're ranked up since they were last playing in the tournament as well. Already got one of the Jelly Boys at the wall.
Get away from me. 1+2.
Oh, nice use of down back 1-2 to evade the grab. That's a lot of life back as well. And now it's in a really tough position, betting it all on black. One of the Jelly Boys was, but Asilla able to take it with a slam down.
Now, once again, Unusual Scylla just opting to not even worry about the Zantetsuken meter build there, and just like let it build up naturally. Has built up nothing so far.
Yeah, gets the wall splat and the wall blast. Oh, but the combo doesn't go through all the way. Nice power crush. And the launch as well. Setting up for the unblockable. Works out just fine. The heat smash as well, coming out with a lot of damage. How's Asilla going to get out of this one? He doesn't.
The absolute hit confirm. Well done. You get a million years to hit confirm that as well. Really good move. Oh, he just does it. 2-2
Yeah,
strings.
whole forward 2-2 string.
Get away from
Wow,
me. Man,
that's
I
a
feel
lot
like
of
that's a 14 frame punish. I feel like that string is really good. Oh my goodness. Heat smash. Get away from me.
Yeah, Jelly Boys was going in for some shenanigans. Asilla just shuts that right down with that heat smash. Oh, presses into the power crush. Forward 2-2, going through with some more heat action. No punish there on the downfall 1-4. Oh, and the orbital too. Nice adjustment for the wall. Oh, but the power crush is ripping through right now. Jelly Boy's trying to find a way to get the pressure off, but Ascilla's just doing a really good job of keeping Jelly Boy's health really low. No punish there, but there's the punish with the 1-2. One more tap will do it for Asilla. Oh, and just as I say that, one more tap for Asilla. 1+2 to close it out.
This Clive pick from Unusual Scylla working out really well so far tonight. Clive is hard to beat, says D in the TikTok chat.
I agree, but I think that's just because of like recency. I feel like once we understand the character a bit more, it'll be more or less like others.
There are things about that character. You know, there's a few things. Once people figure them out, they might not find it too bad. I think the While Running 2 situation, you know, the While Running 2 is fairly linear. It's kind of the same as other While Running 2s like Victor's.
I find it way slower though. Like the way he like pushes his sword out, like it feels like you have a lot more room to like step. Like even a slight step can sometimes make it whiff.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier to step, but he's got other moves in his arsenal that are actually quite difficult to deal with from what I found. And he launch and he gets it. Yeah. Good stuff from Unusual Scylla.
Pump that heat. Boom, boom, boom!
2-1 on the side step, looking really good right now. He's able to fully confirm the combo. He just gets a lot of side wall. No punish there from one of the Jelly Boys. Forward 1+2 is going to hit, and that's going to close it out with a perfect start us off.
Oh, just dashes straight into it.
Yeah. Express trip right into a down forward 2. Oh, catches the back 3. Yeah. Close ranges could be very scary to deal with. I'm not sure if Clive has some unique punishes he can do with that one, but nonetheless, that's a lot of damage on that combo. But Jelly Boy still has heat, uses the heat smash. It's a little bit off of it. Oh, nice block there from Jelly Boys. Even on life almost. Oh, gets the wall.
Okay, could have had the full combo. Could have actually killed there, but doesn't matter. Gets the power crush instead. Unusual Scylla with Clive looking really good right now. One round away from winners finals.
That power crush is so brutal, man. Oh, the down back 2, 1+2. I really like how that move looks. But now the heat is on, and now you got to deal with all of it. You're at the wall. What do? You get wall splat. Now you got to deal with that situation all over again.
Oh, and it's over. Unusual Scylla 2-0, moving into the winners final with Clive. A very unexpected choice. Just like that, eh? Jelly Boys
Just
dropping
like
down
that.
to the loser's side. But we are going to have a Australia versus New Zealand winners finals for sure. Who is the New Zealand representative gonna be? We have Orgasm making his way back to the stage for the first time in a while, taking on last week's champion, Tiny Josh 99.
Yeah, we saw Tiny Josh and Orgasm play earlier, kind of like different shades of their styles against the opponents they were playing, so it's going to be interesting to see them clash. We've seen them clash quite a few times, I think, in the past however many weeks. But regardless, should be exciting. Tiny Josh probably going to stick with the pole, even though you do see the Leroy on your screens. Just his tournament character, you know, he loves to play it.
He's a big fan, big fan. Yeah, loser of this match will be fighting Earl Sox III. Yeah, winner moves on to fight Unusual Scylla in a first of 3. Now, yeah, one thing about these two players is that they are friends in real life. You know, they have trained in Tekken together, and they'll have some sort of reads on each other that maybe you wouldn't see other people make those same reads. But
yeah,
one thing we couldn't read is that Tiny Josh would leave the lobby. So
he's like, actually, no, I don't want to play. Nah, I don't want to play anymore.
Alrighty, here we go. Match is about to begin. First the 2. Orgasm, a previous Flightless champion, taking on last week's champion, Tiny Josh 99, who will move on to the winners final. I know Tiny Josh will be hoping to get a second Flightless victory. Orgasm will be going for maybe his 3rd or 4th, I think.
Yeah.
But here we go. Feng versus Paul, potentially.
Get ready for the next
Yeah,
battle.
that's what it looks like. Tiny Josh rocking the Santa custom earlier. Has he got it back on? He does, and we got whatever that is. Santa wearing a fundoshi. Nice punish there. While standing 3-2's working out quite a lot, and I mean that's almost half life already for Tiny Josh. Oh, shoulder! You're not taunting in my face, mate. Need to adjust this combo here because it's 2 hits on the wall, and he does. Nice, gets the counter hit and the heat smash. That was all Tiny Josh that round.
Round 2. Fight.
Counter
Oh. Tiny Josh, see, making the most out of that situation there. Orgasm, when he sort of pops that move out, he likes to do, you know, that little bit of lateral movement before he pushes the button. Tiny Josh says, okay, I got your timing down. Counter hits your dome.
Yeah, get used to that back Kempo though, getting into heat. Now he's not one touch away from death like he was before, but the forward 2 going to clock him right in the jaw, and that's going to be the round.
Expecting Orgasm to challenge in that situation and beating him to the punch with the forward 2. Tiny Josh looking really good right now. 1 round away from taking the first game already.
Yeah, hop kick does not seem to sink in the way he wants it to, and now Tiny Josh is in a really good spot, and he gets the death fist. No wall though. Oh no, clean hit. Could have been a really big turning point if he got that, and the QCF3 to close it out. Tiny Josh looking so good that game.
I'm in top condition.
He is in top condition right now. Quite a clean no round round from Tiny Josh, and you know, the decisions he was making there, things like going for the back sway 2 to chase down the back Kempo attempt from Orgasm. It's just those things where he just knows what Orgasm wants to do in certain situations. I think Orgasm just has to sort of play it a little bit slower to force Tiny Josh to reassess. Did you walk Louis, Jenny? Yeah, Shelly was crying the whole time.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, Phil wasn't crying, but maybe he'll be crying after this match right now if Orgasm loses. Tiny Josh 99 looking really good here, taking out the first game, no round brown. Do you want to jump on commentary as well, Jenny? Jump on commentary. Oh, she says no. No.
Okay.
The world is not ready for the Jenny commentary.
The real question here though, Aro, is when are you taking Kyle for a walk, eh?
When am I taking Kyle for a walk? He's done with his walking for today. He's done.
Okay, alright. He's done. It's over.
He needs a break.
Oh! Floats out of the trooper roll at the wall. Gets his shoulder. Nice. Good optimization. I feel like that was going to low slump after 2 hits, so nice little use of sidestep move there.
What the?
Oh!
My god. I can't believe that. Connected, but nonetheless, Orgasm gets his first round on the board here.
Yeah, sidestep shoulder's not going to stop him there. Trooper roll catches him, but unable to convert, unfortunately.
Pickle! Oh my
Full
god.
shoulder. Lots of whiffing right now, just dancing around each other, but plus frames are mounting up for Orgasm right now, and he gets another great sidestep off that trooper roll.
One thing about these characters too, like Paul and Feng, I feel like have some of the hardest hitting, like they look like the hardest hitting moves in the game. It's always a battle of brute force. That spacing though.
Tiny Josh is doing a good job of tying up this life deficit right now.
The hell's with Biana? He be doing that? Okay, he's dead though, doesn't matter. Hey.
Round 3. Fight.
Alrighty. Orgasm sees very active in close quarters. Tiny Josh is, he's ready for that.
Yeah, oh, that was a launch opportunity there for Orgasm. Unfortunately, it did not go the way he wanted. Down back 3 is going to counter hit though. Good punish on the follow-up though from Tiny Josh. Both players playing in the mid-range quite well at the moment. Good punish there from Orgasm. Another counter hit.
Pops those ankles. Oh, you want to hop kick me, buddy? I've got that lateral movement option. Get him out of here. Presser. Someone already asked that actually. Bronze asked if there were any Steves. We've got no Steves tonight, unfortunately. Maybe next time.
Oh, these sidestep shoulders. These sidestep moves are working out so well, but just Tiny Josh unfortunately running into that forward 4 from Bang. At the wall with this heat going. Scary spot to be in. What do you got to do for this guess? Shoulder at the wall. He's going to do it again.
Stands there,
Down
gets the counter hit, down back 3, and just like that, we are tied up. That first game looks so convincing for Tiny Josh, but Orgasm bringing it back in a big way. Only one can win. Winner of this will be fighting Unusual Scylla in tonight's winners finals. Loser goes down to fight Sox. Only one more game to decide the result here.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't seen more Clives in tonight's bracket.
Just the one, eh? Just the one.
Yeah, it's just the one. And it was someone that I wasn't expecting to play Clive, honestly.
Get ready for the next
I know that
battle.
Unusual Scylla did like Noctis in the previous games. I think maybe a
Right.
bit of a Final Fantasy enjoyer like myself. So
Fight.
inspired. Here we go, people. Final game. Is it top 3? This is top 8 right now, so winner of this will be in the top 3. But yeah, Tiny Josh was last week's champ. He was completely undefeated. Orgasm. Will he be able to hand Tiny Josh his first loss in over a week?
Nice block there from Tiny Josh. Unfortunately, he didn't get the launch. Could have changed things a lot. However, gonna slam through, but he doesn't get the punish. He's too far away.
Okay, 4-2 attempted. The heat is gone now. Tiny Josh wanted to use that for the heat dash. Now he's going to deal with the pressure from Orgasm. One tap, and he gets hit with the down forward.
Pretty sure down for 1+2 is like only -10 there, so it's a bit of a mistake there for Tiny Josh. However, looking pretty good right now with that grab on the Power Crush.
Oh, just jabbing.
Yeah, lots of pokes right now from both players. No one committing to too big a button at this point in time.
Okay, Orgasm going for these evasive options that go under Tiny Josh's attacks. He's like, alright, you getting your offensive flow going? I've got an answer for that. Low parry!
Oh, what a low parry.
The confidence. Just cut that out, Orgasm, just to instill fear in this man's heart. Force him to play differently. Oh, the up two's coming out now. We got those wild moves from both players.
Oh, didn't hit the wall on that one. Tries for the down 1+2. Looks like Orgasm had a really good answer for that, actually. Arm to the chest, didn't have an answer for that.
Charging it up all the way. Beautiful rage art. He is going to get it to connect. That's going to do a hell of damage. I don't think it kills. So you're very close.
We'll see. Yeah, you're right. Very, very close. Could be anyone's round still.
No way!
Oh, brutal stuff. Kick to the back of the head. Good night, Paul.
Okay, Orgasm 1 round away from winners finals right now. Can he get the job done? Oh, the
Death Fist.
into the heat
He's gonna
smash.
kick his ass.
He kicked his ass, and he is going to do hella damage off of this. Oh my, he's going to kill. Final round. Who gets into winners finals? The shredder kicks.
Right off the bat, gonna use the Demo Man to get to the wall. What is he gonna do? Back two, probably? Yep. Oki situation. Good guess from Orgasm. And now the broken grab puts him at the
Wow,
wall.
that went under the down one. Okay, the absolute track in here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna let it rip.
Down one, Death Fist looks very good right now. However, Orgasm has heat available to him. Oh, but it works. And he slams him into the wall.
Oh no!
Breaks his arm.
Damn, man. Just like that. What a crazy set. But Tiny Josh 99 is going to get the job done and makes it into winners finals for the second week in a row. Well done to Tiny Josh. Orgasm drops down to loser's side. Hey, thank you, Presser, for sharing the TikTok live. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Well, people, like I said,
match.
It was a very brutal match. But yeah, you know, the tournament's not over. We've got to keep it rolling. As I said earlier, people, unfortunately TS Naomi had to drop out of the bracket, so they go home in 7th place. Earl Sox the 3rd, getting a free pass into top 6. So it'll be Orgasm versus Sox happening a little bit later. Now we got to get this match going. Chaos versus Marie. Losers side, top 8. Alright. First the 2 on this one. Lee versus Victor, most likely.
Yeah, probably would be the shot. Have we seen Chaos Mage play anybody else?
No.
No, yeah.
They are dead set on Lee, from what I know.
I find that with a lot of Lee players, actually. They're just very dedicated to their main, so... Good stuff.
Yeah, think about players like Drax, Reyna, if you remember Admin from back in the day. Admin's a bit of a beast.
I do. What happened to Admin, dude? He was such a 6 player to watch.
I think he
Pretty good
he just gave up gaming altogether for a while, so
Honestly,
he's just chilling.
very, very fair choice. Good on him.
You know, no Steves tonight, people. No Steves. We've just got what have we got? We've got a Clive, an Asuka, a Feng, a Paul, a Zafina, a Leo, a Lee, and a Victor. All different characters, which is cool.
If you're in the OCE region, get your favorite Steves to sign up.
Get your Steves up in there. So here we go, people. We were right. It is Lee versus Victor on this one. Here we go. Loser is out in 7.
Oh, the forward 4, catching Mari. Nice. Gonna take him to the wall. Full combo.
Breaks them ankles. Damn, the
Not
speed.
letting Mari play the game at all, man. Chaos looking so dominant that first round.
Chaos saying, alright, you don't get to breathe in this one.
No breathing is allowed. Nice block there from Mari. No break on the grab for Chaos. Mari looking a bit better this round, has a life lead of their own. Oh, the hop knee though. Big read there from Chaos.
Pops that heat. Hey, take you to the wall. Now we're going to get some guaranteed damage. Oh, goes for the OP option instead. Oh!
Oh, catches him out of the air with the infinite kick.
That's wild. That's crazy. Okay, Chaos gets the 1+2 immediately into the low option. Chaos going crazy right now.
Yeah, Chaos not taking any prisoners for the moment. Looking pretty good. Doesn't confirm fully the 2-2-3. Very nice. Mari seems to be doing really well with these stance cancels into different mix-ups. Oh, that was a float.
The Shali. Whoa! Okay, that actually realigned to the perfect axis, but goes for the heat smash there. Pops those ankles. Chaos gets the counter hit though.
Yeah, the 1-3. Difficult mind game for characters that have like the high-low strings, like something you really got to watch out for. And it just adds to the mental stack. Mari with the counter hit though.
Marie just kind of spamming the down back fours at the moment. Chaos not able to deal with them very well so far. Hey Zombie355, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch right now. Much love. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh my goodness though.
This gameplay pattern is what we saw against Alexander, and that's what made Mari do so well in that set. A lot of these very dangerous lows that just aren't being blocked, and they're stacking up over and over and over again. Chaos taking a lot of damage from them and getting counter hit, trying to just take his turn back, do something. And yeah, unfortunately for him, looking pretty bad right now.
Chaos turned it all around. There we go, and that is the game going to Marie. Down 2 rounds at the start, but brings it all the way back. And there we go, one more game for Marie to move forward into top 6. Pressa says, we need an IRL tourney. You know, we've got IRL tournaments all over the place all the time, you know. We have tournaments in Auckland, Hamilton, Wellington, Christchurch. All of those places in New Zealand have tournaments all the time. I run the tournaments in Hamilton myself. Over in Australia, they got a whole bunch of tournaments in Sydney. I think there's one happening in New South Wales tonight, actually. Queensland, they got one. Melbourne's got a few. Perth's got one. Canberra.
Get ready for the next battle.
All the other South Australia. They got tournaments everywhere. You're just gotta keep an eye out for them. If you want to know more about them, you know, feel free to ask. I know a lot. Here we go, the people. Chaos, keeping it going. Take you to that wall. Boom, boom.
Swaggy combo. Goes for the Oki situation. Oh, jumps over the low with the running 3-4.
Where's the next one in Wellington? Wellington, they do them every 2 weeks at Respawn. The next one's this Sunday, I think. Or next Sunday.
Yeah, Mario's getting away with murder with these lows. Kind of very difficult for Chaos to deal with, and the damage is stacking up. And that is a flow combo as well. That's going to be dead with the Rage up.
Oh, we're swagging right now.
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt buster. Explosion!
I know Victor got like a lot of hate early on with his gameplay loop, but I actually think he's one of the sickest characters in the roster.
Victor?
Yeah.
He's pretty sick. He's pretty sick. Where he plays it very well as well. So, you know,
Yeah,
you see
that adds to it.
a character that looks cool, and then you see a person that's good with that character as well. It just adds a whole nother level to it. How much does entry normally cost for these events? Normally about like $10 for the whole day. Like, you know, you pay $10 to come in and play for the day. Spooky Removal, you'll know about the Wellington tournaments. How much does it cost for the Wellington tournaments? In Hamilton, I know it's $10 because I run them. So.
Well, big punish opportunity missed there from Chaos, unfortunately. Could have been a big turnaround opportunity. This Power Crush is not going to go through, actually. It traded with the Heat Burst.
Yeah, Auckland's about $10, yeah. Oh my goodness, Marie just needs one tap and they get it done. Well done, well done. Oh yeah, it's $10 in Wellington as well. One of the Wellington boys just confirmed. So yeah, pretty much $10 everywhere. Get your tenors out.
And if you go, you can go give them hiding at that event.
You can.
In Tekken,
you can,
specifically.
You can. But you don't want to give me a hiding because if you bully somebody, I'll beat you up and we'll have a fight. Just like I said about, you know, wise words from my hero, Francis. Does the Welly one have somewhere to sign up? I think if you just look for Wellington Ranbats, they normally post the sign up pages, yeah, like the day before or a couple days before. But yeah, just look up Respawn Esports Center. You should be able to get all the details from that. And you get some mean burgers in Wellington too, that's for sure. Shout out to Jackson from Respawn. Afterpay? I don't think... man, are they doing Afterpay at tournaments? Imagine. We gotta look into that. But, nonetheless, people, we move on to the next match. Going home in 7th equal, we did have TS, Naomi, and Chaos, both repping New South Wales, so much love to both of those players. Hopefully you had a good time. But we move on now to have Orgasm versus Earl Socks the Third. How come I never beat up your bullies then? I'm gonna disconnect from the call.
You'll still be streaming.
Oh yeah, I've got no way out of that one. I've got no excuse. Sorry, Spooky Removal. Okay, so Orgasm and Socks is the next match on stream. Leo versus Feng, most likely. Oh, he's just immolating my dinner. One of the verbs of all time, in fact.
Interesting way.
Whoa, King Suki! What are you doing, King Suki? Get out here! Okay, they just left on their own. Didn't have to get them to kick.
So like, oh, I see I've made a mistake. I shall leave.
They were too intimidated by this these two God of Destructions in the lobby. That's it. That's it. I'm playing now. Can we get a channel point prediction, please? I would stand to gain 5 points profit betting on Orgasm. Can someone set up the prediction? Spooky Removal, perhaps? Oh, what? Get out of here! Get out of here, Envy! No!
He's like, nah, I'm ready to go.
Get him out of here, buddy. I would love to have you play, but... No, I'm sorry.
Is it too late to sign up, Ara?
Too late to sign up? Yes, very late. Very late. Orgasm said, why is it Leroy? Because my Leroy's God of Destruction, dude. My Leroy's cracked. You don't know. You just don't know. It would be Clive, but I haven't been able to play Clive for the whole week. Here we go. Now we have the right person. Jellyboy says, I want the law match with Aura. Well, it could happen, but Earl Socks the Third proving time and time again they're a strong competitor. Can they send our second highest ranking player, Orgasm, out of the tournament right here, right now? It's going to be a tough one. Socks actually seeded at 13th place tonight. Wasn't expected to make it to top 8. Wasn't even expected to make it to top 12. But here they are sitting in top 6.
Socks seemingly defying the odds whenever they enter these brackets. Honestly, I watch how some of their matches go and it gives me anxiety, right? But they seem to make it out of it just fine, so, you know, that's a W for them.
Big dubs on deck. 100%.
Get ready
But
for the
here we
next
go,
battle.
people. The match is about to begin. I'll swap the names. Sox is on the left with the Leo.
Bist du bereit? Dann leg los.
What is this costume?
Round one. Fight.
Dude, Sox is gonna be so happy when they update the character customization size. They see a new costume from them every round they play.
They got all the costumes.
Nice launch there from Orgasm. Got Sox at the wall. What are you gonna do, Sox? Oh, he eats the last bit of the string, unfortunately. Orgasm. Already off to a good lead. Nice little sidestep. Hop kick there from Orgasm. And Sox unfortunately eating the heat smash. That's going to be a lot of damage. Doesn't get the full combo, but doesn't matter anyway. Gets the perfect regardless. Orgasm looking super strong right now. 2 rounds up over Sox. And the low parry on the health sweep attempt.
My little Perry! I can't even remember who said that. It's so funny every time.
Nice duck there from Orgasm on the last hit of that string. Back tempo's out of there.
Orgasm was 2 rounds up right now. I was trying to sort out the top 8 graphic on the other screen. Orgasm going ham right here, but the hop kick from Sox.
Yeah, Sox just disrespecting all of Orgasm's pressure and taking that round. So this isn't over yet, people.
What the? Oh my god, they're connected!
Sox, what is happening, buddy? It doesn't matter,
yo.
it worked out. That is a highlight if I've ever seen one.
Okay, Orgasm does bring back the life quite quickly from that, but there's the Hell Sweepiana with the install, of course. Just waited for it. Oh no!
Oh, it doesn't work.
I don't know what's
He gets
going
up
on
with
with
the
the
low parry. Sox is playing out of his mind right now. Oh, I can't believe what I'm saying.
We've got final round here in this first game.
Yeah, Orgasm with a nice lead. Now though, this is a bit of reprieve. He ducks the high on the down back 2-4, and he's going to be able to get a wall combo as well.
Spin to win. No response from Real Sox. The third just activate the heat. Actually gets that evasive option going.
No punish there from
Whoa!
Orgasm. The back K and K. Oh, and gets the counter hit off the K and K too. That's a wall as well. Gonna be a lot of damage. He could close it out right now.
Okay, big plus frames. No break on that regular grab. Now you got to deal with them. Oh no, the spring kick. Tried to. Whoa!
The trade.
No way! Real Sox the third, taking out the first game.
Wow. Sox looking crazy strong right now. What are the predictions actually? I'm curious.
People bet like 40,000 Kiwi points on Orgasm.
Dude, Earl Sox, you gotta take this dub, bro. You gotta take this dub. Rob those people blind, mate.
Why? How are you gonna shoot me for? That's completely pointless. Earl Sox the third. In fact, shoot him
Yeah.
now. Shoot him now as my mod. Shoot him. I command you. I command you.
Get ready for the
Do it.
next battle.
For my entertainment.
Entspannt.
Here we go. We got this game going.
Fight.
Here we go. Real Sox
Oh.
the third. Could
Yeah,
eliminate
tries for
Orgasm.
tries for a big read on that down back 3. Pretty risky option. Nice patience there from Orgasm. Gonna take him to the wall, and that's gonna be a spicy wall combo. Like half health just from a wall splat with a shoulder. Or with a heat smash, sorry.
Health back. Spins the heat smash immediately. Hey, thank you, Spooky Removal. I appreciate that. Good,
Nice
good work
patience.
as my mod. What blocks that low? Damn. Okay. Nah, I
The
think you're
rage,
good, buddy.
nah, you're gonna get clocked in the mouth. Yeah.
Real Sox the third. If you had like maybe 10% more life, that would have been a really good decision. It's all good. You know, you are up again.
Yeah, he's making good reads. It might not have been like the best time to do it, but it was a good read. So he's got that cognition working.
The counter hit. No punish on
Yeah,
the
nice
back one.
hop kick.
That's okay. Orgasm is gonna take that round with 7 golden letters. Sox Ooh, what are you doing? Stay
Whoa!
composed.
Heat burst is going to connect. However, same goes for Orgasm. Now the mix is going through. What are you going to do? Nice. Back K&K gets the count hit again.
Yeah, okay, we're not going downstairs just yet, but there goes the heat smash. Actually, still isn't going to break the wall. Just the whole thing.
Good punish.
Just does it!
Kick. Yeah.
Bro, Sox just starts mashing hop kick in that situation. The confidence. The absolute confidence and poise of a madman.
Hey, it works for him. Unfortunately, that Power Crush is not going to be the same case. Oregon's going to take this one to the wall, presumably. Yep. Shoulder. A lot of health to come back from for Sox, but he could do it. He's steadily working up a little bit of a life lead here, but the back one.
Get off me, spins it there. The lateral movement blocks that low. Wow, the whip! Oh
Nice.
my god.
One more hit could do it.
Okay.
No. While standing for.
Bro, my
That's
guy's
did a really
clutch.
good job there, though. He is. He's got that clutch factor, man.
Real Sox the third actually playing crazy here, but drops that game. And we are now going to a final game situation to decide who moves forward to top 4 in tonight's bracket. Hit Chai, I don't even need to ask for the song request. He's got the whole lyrics for me in the chat right now for our national anthem. All my New Zealand enjoyers, send the spirit bomb to Orgasm right now. Real Sox the third repping Tasmania. Looking strong.
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised with the way Sox is playing. He's actually just like throwing caution to the wind, and honestly, like 7 times out of 10, it's actually working for him. So that's actually a pretty good ratio. Unfortunately, Orgasm seems to be catching on to some of the stuff Sox has been wanting to do, and it's been looking quite good for them.
Can Hatsune Miku get the job done?
Well, eating a forward 4 is not going to be the ticket to that success, however. Still got a little bit ways to go on this one. Heat Burst actually tracks him all the way.
1+2.
And no breaking the grab, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice block there. No punish though, unfortunately, for Sox. And that counter hit's going to pull a shoulder out of the bag.
Oh, what the?
Oh, wait!
Okay. I don't know what's going
Never
on right
seen
now, dude.
down back 3 hit someone back turn like that. That's so crazy.
Oh, gets stomped
Runs
on Orgasm.
over
He's,
him.
he's very composed right now. He dropped that first game, says, nah, no way, dude. No way. Sox though. We've seen the look, the
Ooh.
clutch factor is kicking in.
Yeah, uses running flash kick over the low. Very nice stuff from Sox, however. Gets the wall standing 2 from just the movement of Orgasm. Has him at the wall
Sox
now.
making really great decisions based on, like, you know, really quick decisions on their opponent's tendencies. So after that attack, Orgasm potentially got to move around like that. Worked out for Sox.
Yeah, unfortunately, in this case, he has whiffed a little bit, and Orgasm just taking the lead right now.
The high, but the Hell Sweep Biana comes in. Oh my god, the low! Oh my goodness, are you for real? Earl Sox the third keeps themselves alive. Is that lateral movement?
Or in the back 3, but using the spring kick to get out of that situation. Back Kempo. Nice cancel there from Sox. He didn't let it go through because a Kempo 3 might have been coming his way.
Recognize they didn't have the spacing for that one. Duck in the high though, or says, y'all seen that string? Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Fish hook, Bouquet's gonna do a lot of damage. This is a really tough one to bring back, but the Hell Sweepiana comes in. Okay, goes for that option. The hop kick comes out. Rager, is it gonna connect? No.
No.
Orgasm takes it out. Well played.
I thought there was like an opportunity there for that Rage Arc to actually connect, because it kind of came out of like frame 1 of Orgasm going sidestep into the move. So yeah, but no, very actually good play from Sox there. Very exciting set for us to watch, and GG's to Orgasm for moving forward.
That was a really good set there. But yes, Earl Sox the third out of tonight's tournament in 5th place. Well played though. Really well played. Now, we move on to decide who will be fighting Orgasm in the losers semi-final. Are we going to get one of the Jelly Boys, or are we going to hit Mari?
I was saying Josh back here. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here.
Get him out of
Get
here.
him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Okay, people. Big money coming through in the chat. Chai says he has 993 points. Well done. Okay, people. Jelly Boys on the Asuka most likely. Marie most likely on the Victor. Should be a really good match.
Yeah, the way Mari's been playing tonight, been playing very dangerously, but it's been working out in their favor like most of the time. That down back 4 has put in some work tonight. I want to see like a hits to block ratio of that move, because yeah, it might have been like 2 whole life bars of damage so far tonight, based on that one move alone.
Kinda redonkulous. Here we go, people. It is going to be Asuka versus Victor. With that Santa Claus coming out. Don't even bother with the launch, just goes to the setup instead.
Nice bait there with the forward 2 while he's grounded, and then gets the unblockable spin. That is a mentally taxing situation to be in.
Okay, Jelly
Ooh, the
Boys
smash attack is not
actually
there.
expected to take this one out, but it's going to be a very, very tough battle, I'm sure.
Oh, Mr. Shade! Nice break on the grab and the counter hit. This combo isn't going to kill, but it's going to put Jelly Boys quite close. One more tap could do it. Nice. Yeah, goes for the fast option with the jab. Oh, tracks all the way around with that down back 1-3 plus 4.
Oh, Sox has been shot.
No, man. Jelly Boys, all these pokes and little mids he's been throwing out have been adding up, and yeah, now Mari's in rage. The break on the grab. Down back 1-2 confirmed, and the forward 1 gonna connect and kill, tying this one up. Nice power crush on the running 2 attempt. And now you're in Asuka Mixed City. Oh, the block, but no punish. Mari getting away with murder right now with these down back 4s. Count hit combo coming through for Mari. Nice combo too. No break on the grab as well. Both players still have the heat going now though. Power crush coming through again for Jelly Boys, and the heat smash connects, breaks through, and the rage art. Just block it. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh my
The
god.
expulsion.
Expulsion coming out.
Oh, catches him out of the
We're
air.
gonna get that conversion. We're playing Street Fighter right now. We've got the anti-airs. Nicely done. Yeah, key charge set up. Oh, alrighty. I see how it is. And
Nice
that
block.
was kind of Galaxy Brain from Jelly Boys, but even more Galaxy Brain from Marie to block the Can in this situation. They keep the key charge there, so if Jelly Boys did land the first hit of the Can, it was coming through guaranteed. So that was some next level stuff.
Yeah. That's some strong presence of mind there from Mari. Also the expulsion hitting, doing a lot of damage to Jelly Boys, who doesn't have a big life reserve right now, but doing a lot with it, tying the health lead back up. Nice sidestep,
Oh,
down
no,
4 2, no combo though.
What the hell is going on right now?
I think the down 4 was supposed to be a down forward 4, just a thought, but gets the poke off in the end and takes the game.
Damn, okay, Marie taking out their first game. One more to move forward into top 4. Jelly Boys now on the back foot.
Yeah, not a nice place to be in. However, got some time to play around with. Mari looking very dangerous again. There were some really good reads though from Mari. That key charge setup that Jelly Boys was going for feels like Mari was like expecting what was going to come next the entire time. So good on them for that.
Yeah, Murray definitely feeling comfortable in this matchup. I think even just off of that decision to block the can in the previous round, you're like, you know, they know this matchup.
Round 1.
Oh, Harry the platypus.
No, someone's car alarm's going off again.
Oh no. Jelly Boy's keeping you locked down right now. Boom, boom. Oh! It picks it up for the full combo? That's sick. I think it's over. Hey, yeah. Oh, 7 golden letters. The optimization and absolute swaganomics from one of the Jelly Boys right there. That was cool. Yeah, Marie just standing still at the start of that round, absolutely speechless. Gobsmacked, in fact.
Oh, what a duck. Yeah, those forward ones were stacking up some pressure. Unfortunately for Jelly Boys, Mario was ready for that down back one string. And this is going to convert the combo almost to the wall.
Oh, counter hit grab.
That was like last minute too.
I'm surprised that can didn't work out there, but it's all good. That does not connect with the wall. Duck and launch. Duck and launch.
Yeah, shout out to that guy though, for real.
Who is that?
I don't know, dude, but like he's getting a lot of people killed, I can imagine.
Oh my goodness, well, Marie ducked and got launched into round 3 of that situation. The Jelly Boys looking really good right now. Back 3 coming in.
Yeah, seems to change up their timing a little bit, and it seems to be working wonders, taking to the wall. Decent amount of damage, but that's a risky move to pull out, and Mari taking full advantage.
On Apple T. Boom. Oh, tried to get the back handspring to escape the situation. Can't back handspring into the wall like that, one of the Jelly Boys. You did.
Nice block. Oh, but yeah, not a punish. Sidestep 2's going to connect though, regardless.
Big pressure, yeah. Mix-up City. Very, very difficult to escape the fate against Asuka in that situation. But when you're airborne, where are you going to get that big damage? Hey. It's the absolute mix-up situation. But that lateral movement.
Yep, the grab going through, that's going to kill. Slash right through. And now we're down to a final round in the second game.
This is why you're always trying to power crush out of these situations. There you got the reads going. The Jelly Boys taking a commanding lead at the start of this round. Very quickly taking it back though. Yep, guaranteed in that situation.
Oh, confirms the down back 1-2. Jelly Boys is back on the come up right now. Nice use of the heat from Jelly Boys. Oh, nice duck. That might be it. No, the drop of the combo.
Oh my goodness. The low comes out. The forward 1+2 is going to be a full combo situation for Mori. Goes to the Rage Art immediately. Takes away all the recoverable health. Not going to kill, but going to allow Mori to go for one final mix-up. Make or break. Do I make it?
Looked like he wanted to use the Rage Art before it went to the wall for the scaling. Oh, cancels out.
Get baited. Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
That was sick. It's just that like layered mind game, man. Like Jelly Boys was going for the Rage Art after the mix-up opportunity presented itself from Marie, and then Marie just like cancels it out and says, "No, I'm not doing anything."
Damn, dude. Mind games on mind games, and that is the end of the road for one of the Jelly Boys, going home in 5th place alongside Earl Sox the 3rd. But awesome match there. It was very hype. Now we move on to another hype match, our winners finals. The 2 players that have not lost to anybody so far. Unusual Wasilla versus Tiny Josh 99. Unusual Wasilla, the number 2 ranked player in Flightless overall for the whole year, taking on last week's champion Tiny Josh, who comes in the top 10 right now, fighting his way towards the top spot in 2024. But here we go. First to 3. Unusual Wasilla versus Tiny Josh. Unusual Wasilla has been going with Clive tonight, so I do wonder if they're going to keep that up.
I hope so, because it's actually been quite exciting to see Clive in like a tournament format against like different characters. Because I only know like from playing Clive and then playing against Clive with one of my mains, but seeing it against other characters on the roster is actually quite fun.
It's been very cool to watch, that's for sure.
Yeah, so probably Paul v Clive couldn't be a bigger difference in gameplay styles, but you know, regardless, going to be a fun one.
Okay, people. First to 3. Only one can win. The loser drops down to the losers finals. The winner moves on to grand finals. Both of these players have been in a grand finals of Flightless multiple times. Both have won this tournament before. Here we go.
Get ready
It is
for
going to
the
be
next
Clive.
battle.
Clive versus Paul. Let's go.
I'm here to even the odds.
This is probably my favorite Clive intro.
So good at any objections.
He's just too cool, man. Like, why does he get to be that cool?
What the hell is possible? Okay, we swag him right now.
Forward 1+2. Such a good neutral tool. And the sweep as well. That's already like most of Tiny Josh's life gone right now. Oh, good break on the grab.
Oh,
And
that
the
power
power
crush,
crush.
man.
It's so brutal, bro. Oh, gets hit by the second part of the heat smash too. Unfortunate for Tiny Josh. 1+2 to start us off just off the bat. Got a little bit of plus frames going on.
Tiny Josh really struggling to get anything going so far, but just as I say that, picks it up for the full combo. Awesome! Puts him down on his head.
Oh, the back 3 catching the sidestep. Exactly what you want to see if you're Tiny Josh. He actually might be able to kill off this, I think. Yeah.
He's dead. And the thing is, it's not like Tiny Josh is not just reading Unusual Scylla's like movements and things like that. He's just understanding that Unusual Scylla wants to play from range with this character, so like he's gonna want to back up in these situations. Catches him with the back 3 into the full combo.
Yeah, just whips out the forward 3. Looks like a big timing read there from Unusual Scylla. Starting up this combo quite well.
Drops the
last
end.
bit of the
Now
combo
he's
drop.
wanting to build up the Zantetsuken like stacks there, but
Yeah.
messes up. Tiny just gonna pop that heat. Oh!
Oh, forward 4 connecting. And that's going to run out Unusual Scylla's heat as well.
The blue
Last
stuff!
bit comes out.
Oh, goodness.
Grab doesn't go through, but these mid pokes are working out for Unusual Scylla.
Oh my god, he really did that.
Yeah, just the rage out after the forward 1+2. Looks good. Caught Tiny Josh sliding on in there.
Sickest rage out in the game, uncontested. So good.
Yeah. Gets slammed into the ground by Ifrit and then just stands back up. Paul's just that guy, man.
Oh. Oh, Unusual Scylla playing with his foos like, yeah, come on, do something. Do something.
Fight.
Roll comes in. Unusual Scylla breaking those grabs. Nicely done, but has the spacing. On the 4-2-2.
Oh, the
Here we go.
counter hit.
Oh! What happened?
Oh no!
What happened?
No, man! Oh, brutal.
Oh. My connection's been lost. What?
Steam maintenance?
Unusual Scylla.
Surely not.
Game crashed. It appears.
Oh, brother. Just as Tiny Josh got the counter hit as well, man. Bro, that hit so hard, it crashed Unusual Scylla's game. Nerf Paul, bro.
Damn. Well, we will just make it 2-1 rounds on same stage, please. Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm getting quite thirsty.
Fair enough. You got the time. Well, people, yeah, very unfortunate. One of those things about online tournaments. It's not the same as offline. Sometimes we just get these technical difficulties that happen. I think my Roomba's coming up the hallway. I'm not sure what that is, but anyway, we're chilling right now. He's coming up. Watch the door. He's coming up. Can't even point. Just waiting for Asilla to jump back in here. Not sure what happened. Not sure what happened to him. But here's Naki. Naki's back again. Here's my dog. What's up, Louie? What's up, Louie? How's it going, buddy? He's a very happy boy. Where's the Roomba? What'd you do to it?
His new friend.
I believe he killed Kyle. Oh, his whole computer crashed? Damn, man.
Ah, damn, man. Unfortunate.
Yo, he grabbed this tennis ball and he's out of here. Alright.
He had ulterior motives.
Bye, Louie. Bye-bye. Okay, so we'll just be waiting a moment. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in so far. Hopefully you've enjoyed all the Tekken that you've seen. Why have I got safety goggles on? These are my glasses, man. Alright? These are my actual glasses. Okay? Show me some respect, buddy. Show me some respect. But it's been a great tournament so far. It has been one of our smallest tournaments of the year. We had 19 players in this one. I felt like we were going to get a lot more because of Clive, to be honest, but nonetheless. Get him out of here, man. Get him out. Who is that? They're not even from
GG's,
OCE.
that's me.
Get booted. Guess who's back? My stamp. Get out! Oh god, my controller. Oh no. Hey, I got my my PS4 controller signed by Harada. So just want to show that off, of course. Shout out to my boy Harada.
My boy Harada, close personal friend
dude,
Harada.
Shook my hand, signed my controller. He's a great friend of mine.
Did you sign his controller? Surely he's a big fan of Flightless.
No. He didn't bring his controller that day.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Too
fair
scared.
enough.
Signed by Harada, still no Noctis. Shut up, man. Shut up. We got Clive now. He's alright. He's good enough. I do play on a PS5 bed. Here's my PS5 bed as well. It's plugged into my PS5 right now. Boom! But yeah, we're waiting a little while before the next match begins. Has Naomi been on yet? Naomi did make it to top 8, Wade, but they unfortunately weren't able to play from top 8. They had something going on, so they had to DQ. So they got 7th place tonight. 7th place. Am I going to the Christchurch event? Which one? Oh, in April? Yeah, probably. Oh, we'll see. Probably will though. I'll have a jam on, jam on some Tekken. Maybe some Fatal Fury, hopefully, if they've got that. Very excited for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Any Fatal Fury enjoyers out there? You should be a Fatal Fury enjoyer. If you haven't seen the trailers, that game looks awesome. Know what else is awesome? This game right here, though.
Yeah. We got a bit of a time still as they're going to have to walk forward a little bit to like get things back on track, but you know, regardless, that's fine. I'm not much of a Fatal Fury guy, but you know, from my time playing Yakuza, I have played a bit of Virtua Fighter, and we know that's coming up.
Yes. Virtua Fighter 6 looks very hype. Of course, people, if you're looking for other games that are like Tekken, there are quite a few games like that out there. And we're not just talking like other fighting games like Street Fighter, that sort of thing, but other 3D fighting games. Virtua Fighter was actually the first to do it before Tekken did it. And Virtua Fighter 6 coming out next year, I think.
Yep.
We had a very brief gameplay trailer. It looks awesome. And if you
And
haven't
they're
played
also,
Virtua Fighter,
Virtua Fighter 5 is being re-released for like the 15th time.
yeah.
So that's cool. We'll
That
do
game's
that
awesome.
again next year. Yeah. No, it is a good game. It is really good.
2X KO, I am really excited for 2X KO as well.
Yeah, the good thing about Riot, like, you might not like League of Legends, but like whatever game they bring out is always quality. Like, and it's quite like new user friendly. So
Shut up about
that is a big thing.
Let's Play Live, man. They owe me $900, man. Stop bringing them up. They make me angry.
Fight.
I did get an update today saying they're gonna pay me, but they're gonna
Alright,
update me in the middle of next month.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it a priority. They're just trying to get you off their back.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. We're here to play right now, people. We're here to play.
Yeah, let's go. Forward 1+2 engages, and the mix-ups have already started for cancelling out the dash with the hop kick. Looks good for Tiny Josh. That was pretty awesome, Mr. Tiny Joshua. Plus frames. Yeah, nice challenge there from Tiny Josh though. Didn't get too much off of it, but that's alright. And the guard break. Could still be a comeback opportunity there. Too far away to punish the power crush. Nice slider. Oh,
Okay.
brutal stuff.
Well, after all of that, Unusual Scylla does manage to take out game number 1.
You're a fine hound.
Toldul is a good boy.
He's a very good boy. Honestly, want a Tekken Tag 3?
Oh, you'll be waiting a little bit.
That game will be fun. If they got Dr. B, then that'll be my favourite one.
I just want team battle in Tekken 8. That'd be fun.
Yeah. There are so many things from older Tekken games where if they just chuck them into this one,
Mhm.
they'll be like, dude, awesome. Awesome.
Tekken Ball?
Get ready for the
Or Tekken
next
Bowl,
battle.
sorry, that's what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah, Tekken Bowl. Online against people this time.
Round 1.
Tekken 5 team battle, man, it was a classic.
Ooh, starting off heavy with the mixes already for Unusual Scylla, but nice down forward 2 after the down forward 1 whiff. Tiny Josh taking full advantage. Gonna be able to take him to the wall. No, just shy. But the wall crush. New tactics at the wall. Looking really good for Tiny Josh right now. Oh, sidestep move catches him off guard. Doesn't get the full wall combo, so he's still got some room to play with. But the power crush coming out and the heat burst, heat smash breaking through it.
He just wanted to stop the bleeding there, but the heat smash beat it. Never mind though, Tiny Josh going ham in this round. Pops those ankles. Oh, 1+2 coming out. Usual Scylla finding the fastest way to get into heat, but oh my goodness me, oh my. I spot a pizza pie in my eye. That's amore.
There's actually a counter hit kill to circle back 4, but I will.
That's
I'm not
amore.
judging
That's
Italian.
You call it
That's
that.
amore, okay.
Oh
Call it
god,
that,
no,
alright,
down
sweet
down
out.
1+2s are coming out. That's a brutal situation. You have to get up. You have to get up! Or you're gonna have a really bad time.
Nice block, but he doesn't get anything off of it. But a punish on the forward 3 is going to close it out. Tiny Josh tying it back up.
You gotta remember that's -14. You get that big pump. There are quite a lot of risky moves that Clive throws out. Like, you know, that forward 3. It is -14. Down forward 2 -15. Things just
It does have like quite a fast animation, so it's quite like deceptive.
deceptive, of
But-
course.
Yeah, but there it is again. Spikes him down this time, doesn't get that combo. Jumps over the down back 4, takes him to the wall. He's probably going to be able to kill off this with a
Yeah.
sliding in death fist.
That low crush, buddy. Tiny Josh 99 looking good here. He's down a game. He's poised to bring it back though.
Nice
Oh.
start.
What is this combo? Asilla? Go for the maxi damage, Asilla. Come on. Come on. Go for that maxi damage. Don't be a coward. Oh. Rise and shine.
Heat smash coming out in rage. What's he going to do? Plus frames. Goes for the downfall 1, not wanting to press his advantage too much. Trying for a parry right now. The death fist at the wall. No splat though.
Okay. Asilla starting to build up those Zantetsuken stacks now as well. Got a level 2 on deck.
Yeah, all goes for the power crush. It actually doesn't hit, but it absorbs.
And it's
Nice,
a-
gets the low. Tiny Josh tying this one up 1 apiece.
Yes, yeah. Loser semis is first to 2. First to 2. I feel like from next year, I'm really excited to see what they do to Tekken World Tour next year. Look, Tekken World Tour, this year they made me upset with some of the things they did, but next year, I'm optimistic. I feel like it's going to be really interesting. I think they might make it top 8, first to 3 is the standard. That's something
That'd
I
be
think
good.
might happen.
I'll be honest, okay, this is just like this is mostly from like a casual perspective, because like, I mean, I'll watch Tekken World Tour regardless, but I think 4 days of Tekken with 10 hours a day is a bit much, you know, for like the average person to watch, especially at a time where people are still working. It's like, in my opinion, for like a casual viewer, it might be like a bit of an unreasonable ask, especially when there's so much good Tekken going on, but I'm not sure how they could change that to make it better. Because there was quite a lot of Tekken. Oh, high power crush, not getting ducked, however, this is going to be a good combo from Unusual Scylla. Dot HP for Tiny Josh, what is he going to do here? Oh, missed punish opportunity there for Tiny Josh, but he gets this one instead.
My man.
Oh, nice punish! And the low,
like
good
this!
stuff.
Tiny Josh 99 in the lead right now. Last week's champion finding themselves in a difficult position fighting Clive, but
down forward too. We'll be able to take him to the wall with this one. That's a long combo.
Oh, heat smash! Take out those ankles. Tiny Josh 99 playing this so clean, so compact. I feel like Unusual Scylla, you know, started off kind of crazy, but has realized, look, that's just not exactly going to work against a player like Tiny Josh.
Oh, speaking of crazy, that hop kick off the rip like that. And, yep, Rage Art going to come through, keep it simple.
Easy finish, simple and clean is the way that Tiny Josh is making me feel tonight, and it's hard to let it go.
His sleeve doesn't even rip off. I wish it did it with all the customizationables, but you know.
Did you just say customizationables?
That's the one.
That's good.
Customizables and customizations.
He just took us to a new paradigm. He just put them both together. Alright, we've got the Oaks right now. Tiny Josh 99. He's up 2 rounds here. Spends the heat dash. Okay, Unusual Scylla Challenger is going to get a full combo going. Rumble. Oh, okay. That back one's actually punishable. That's punishable.
Oh, back 3 gonna hit him. Yeah.
Hey, you're dead.
Unusual Scylla.
Ah, you're
trying
dead.
to keep up the pressure. Too much.
Alright, Tiny Josh 99 in the lead now. Up a game on Unusual Scylla. Will we see a swap from Clive? Will we see the Alyssa come out? Or is Unusual Scylla going to full send
cards? Honestly, I'm betting on full send.
I think they're going to full send it too. But, you know what? Anything can happen. That's why it's the Flightless Esports Tekken 8 Weekly, people. Anything can happen in the Flightless Esports Tekken 8 Weekly. And the graphics. That's what it's really all about. And here we go, though.
Get ready for
he is going to full send it with Clive. Cannot swap from this character for the rest of the set. Here we are on the 5 stage as well.
Oh, nice use of the power crush there. I like Tiny Josh's option to stop the dash go off, but yeah, when an Unusual Scylla's favor. That one is actually such a good low. Oh, and the forward 3. Tiny Josh trying to run up for a grab. Did not work out in his favor. Counter hit though, looking good.
He allowed Tiny Josh to completely realign in that situation. Just move all the way around him, and look, Tiny Josh now going ham. The back 2 fully charged, big damage, spins the heat dash there.
Oh, the forward 3 though. Wait, is he gonna be able to convert at the side of the wall? He's not.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Not like this. His spinal cord is broken. Not just the vertebrae, spinal.
Yeah, dude. Sidewall making appearance once again to just ruin things for Unusual Scylla. Forward 1+2 coming through. Such a good move, man. Oh, brutal power crush. You gotta be really careful when Clive approaches that down 1+2. Tracks pretty much every direction, and the heat smash coming out for the perfect.
Any of those moves where he chucks the dog out, those moves are gangster.
They are pretty cool.
Oh my goodness. And
nice.
he interrupts there. Yeah, Unusual Scylla immediately decides to change tact and goes for the uncharged version, but Tiny Josh says, "No, I'm not pushing there. I know what you're doing." Okay, so just playing it, yeah, keeping it chill, but when he gets hit by the forward 1+2, it forces him to act. Oh, we're going to the wall, baby. Punish that.
Oh, could have gone on a wall splat with the punish there. Doesn't get it, unfortunately.
Oh, you trying to parry? Man, he's halted him. He's dead though.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul Fua Plays, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream right now. We're in the final round here, potentially, of this set. Tiny Josh 99, last week's champ, just needs one more to make it to grand finals.
You gotta really watch out for that dash because that hell sweep can get the floor blast just like that. So, you know, both players probably gonna be trying for it very soon. Well, Heat Smash already used from Unusual Asilla. He's without heat resources now, and he doesn't have any of his meter going either.
Oh no, he whiffs the hell sweep Biana. Okay, gets the grab
that's
though.
A grab.
Yeah. I thought that might break the ground.
Oh, 1+2 connects, one more tap will do it. The down back 4 is good, and the floor blast is still in action in this final round. Oh, forward 4 jumps over the down jab attempt from Unusual Asilla.
Oh my god, he just be doing it.
Oh, yeah. No, Death Fist does not connect off of that Power Crush. Nice block on the down 1, that's a good punish. The he breaks his arm.
Man's arm, and one tap is all he needs with the cheeky string. Tiny Josh 99 making it to grand finals the second week in a row. Amazing, amazing performance. He dropped that first game, he brought it back over time, and it just became quite a dominant showing. That last game was close, but Tiny Josh 99 was in the driver's seat for the most part.
Yeah, you really saw him like turn on the gas that last round especially. He just like holding forward, everything was working. Good stuff from Tiny Josh, and yeah.
That gas pedal. Alright people.
That's really what it's all about.
The gas pedal is what it's all about, and now we're moving on to the losers semi-finals, where we have Orgasm versus Marie, and it is a 1-2. Making Clive look underpowered? Oh, come on. Come on. He made it to winners finals, dude. You gotta keep that in mind. Unusual Asilla, very strong. Still has a chance to make it to grand finals again, but they'll have to play the winner of this next game. Merry Christmas.
W name, great name.
Big dubs. Okay, people, we don't have too much Tekken left for tonight on the stream, but thank you again to everybody that's watching across Twitch and TikTok. Thank you to all the new followers, people that come through to hang out. Here we are though, heading into losers semi-finals. The last 4 players, one must go home right now. Merry Christmas versus I Am Bad. Man, Orgasm, he's got to have some faith in himself, dude.
That's the reverse psychology, man, dude. Because like, if he wins, all right, he's just disproving his name, and he can feel better about his W.
If he wins, it's like, oh man, you lost to somebody, you lost to someone that's bad. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Self-proclaimed bad. Starting off with a slew of small pokes for both players. Nice punish there on the forward 4-2. Looking good right now for Orgasm. But yeah, Maria's just been going for these down back 4s the entire time, and just the damage stacks up. The mental stack and the damage stack. Nice, the stomp works out so well. Oh, that was a nice little mind game situation there from Orgasm. Little toe kick to finish things off. Mari with the first round. I like the position Orgasm is in right now, however, he's getting caught with all these lows. Mario just stacking up that damage once again. Nice whiff punish there. The running 2 was not in range there for Mario. Gonna be a lot of damage, tying the health lead pretty much back up until this extra that Orgasm is gone, but that's another counter hit on the down back 4, and that is a Rager, and that is gonna be dead. It chicken mutt.
Chicken butt. Oh my goodness. Marie, 1 round away from taking out the first game here. Solid, but oh, what are you jumping for? What's up there? What is up there?
Oh,
What
side step
freak is that?
shoulder.
There's Chai here? Where's Chai?
These pokes adding up, looking so good right now. But it's a big mountain to climb still for Orgasm.
One.
Oh, just catching Mario pressing like every time at the moment.
So I got a read on your offense, but I did not have a read on that grab. I broke the wrong one. Here's that power crush. Dub shut up! Take you over to
Heat
the
smash,
wall.
get him to the wall.
Oh.
Side step 4 is good. Doesn't get the combo though, doesn't matter. A lot of it connects in the grab will too. Orgasm tying it back up. We are now 2 rounds apiece in a final round situation. No launch on the shoulder. Down back 4 is probably going to be stacking up a lot this round again. Orgasm has to pay close attention to what Mario wants to do with these, and there he gets it. The down back 4 block. Finally paying off. Nice little adjustment there. It goes a bit further than I think he wanted, but he gets downstairs actually.
Oh, get stomped on. We've got the mixers going through. Goes for the heat dash. Maria's been so inactive, but it's all been to try and set up for another mind game here. However, they are on the back foot. They've got to make this. They've got to be really careful. They're dead. Don't even worry about what I had to say. It's over. Orgasm takes up
Back
the first
turn
game.
1+2 was the one to do it in for Mari. And that was a whole reverse sweep. Good stuff from Orgasm. Just needed a few rounds to like turn up the heat a little bit.
The download is now complete. Or is it? We're going to wait and see as we head into the next game. Of course, Orgasm just needs one more to send Marie out of this tournament. I think, actually, that Marie has made it to top 4 one time previously, but I think that's where they peaked, actually.
Get
So,
ready for the
Okay.
next
Check that.
battle.
I want to double check.
Je vais m'en charger.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, they made it to 4th place. That's the highest place that they have got.
Nice. Well, small movements here though from Orgasm in the start of this game. Looking pretty good. Nice back Kempo interrupts the string from Mari. Good punish as well. Shoulder comes out for the heat dash and catches him stepping. That is round number 1 to Orgasm.
Fight.
Oh, actually,
counter hit on the
and
other side.
Orgasm is the person that most recently beat them in another flightless tournament a couple of weeks ago. Oh, in September.
Damn, building up the rivalry, man.
Yeah.
All good FGC events have some strong storylines going into. What a duck, man! Oh, that was crazy. Orgasm, young man reactions.
Take you to that wall. Oh, okay. Wasn't quick on the draw on that one. Had to really be careful about it. Did not want to mess up. Orgasm, he's locked in right now.
Down back 4, yeah.
Oh!
One more hit, the running 2 connects.
Hey, James Austin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Whoa, headbutts stacking up. That's a lot of damage. Nice block.
The Chrome Dome, dude. He's got a very sore head. Lucky he's got that Santa hat on.
I'm not sure if that's safety approved, but
Well, it's Arashi approved. I'm a bit of a hat enjoyer. I'm a hat guy. I'm a hat guy. So, Orgasm, 1 round away. Oh, get counter hit though.
spike him down to the
Shally.
ground for full combo.
Lone Apple Tea. Now we're gonna go for the absolute. Oops. DI down 2 into the low. Orgasm gets his spinal cord destroyed, and now we're into a final round situation where he needs this one to stay alive.
Yep, back Kempo gets caught by the power crush right off the rip. Low stacking up though for Orgasm this time. Actually catches him out of the air with the sidestep 1+2. And the grab doesn't get broken.
Okay, tried to keep the pressure going there. Wasn't going to happen. Marie, damn. That was a brutal last couple of seconds there.
Too fast to even like commentate on what was going on those last few seconds. Just caught a shoulder straight to the mouth. And yeah, unfortunately for Marie, their run stops there. But congratulations to Orgasm for taking a very close 2-0 victory. Both those games were very, very close.
Great performance from Marie, but that is the end of the road for you, going home in 4th place. And now we move on to our losers final. So it's going to be Orgasm versus Unusual Scylla. Is it possible that we get another New Zealand versus New Zealand grand final? Will this be the 3rd New Zealand versus New Zealand grand final in a row?
Prage, hopefully.
It could happen.
I mean, maybe, yeah. Wait, because 2 weeks ago, who was it? Because that was
it was Zaza versus Tiny Josh, and then it was Zaza versus Tiny Josh again, but Tiny Josh won. So
yeah, and Zaza was so ashamed he took this week off. I'm sure that's what happened.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Hey, 31 BECE. How do I say that name? 31 Beast? 31 BECE. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Much love. Hope you're enjoying the stream right now. Okay. Well, people, there are only 3 players left. 1 Australian and 2 Kiwis.
I like that ratio.
Get him out.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Who is this? Brian, though. Get out. Another time. Alright, people.
Brian, though, the Aura Killer.
We have to make way for Unusual Scylla now. Clive? Are we going to see Clive versus Feng? That's possible.
Yeah, probably going to be the case. They haven't seemed to want to switch off that character, and it's been really exciting to see. So hopefully for the audience's viewing pleasure, we get more Clive gameplay.
Alrighty, people. The match is about to begin. This is another first to 3. We're in nothing but first to 3s from this point onwards.
Get ready for the next battle.
It is going to be Clive.
I feel like Clive has really good tools to chase down some of Feng's back Kempo stuff. The forward 1+2 being probably the predominant one that comes to mind, and the back 1+2 as well. So I'm sure we'll see a lot of that in this game, this set, sorry. But Unusual Scylla being quite a big user of the down 1 as well. Side flip forward, going to connect. That's a scary position to be in for Scylla. Nice punish there from Orgasm, taking that first round. I like Unusual Scylla's like timing changes with his forward 1+2, or just any sort of like move he throws out. He's always testing the timing from Orgasm. Unfortunately, he runs into a forward 4 there. Going to be taken close to the wall. Nice wall combo there from Orgasm.
Get him, boy.
Forward 1+2 coming out, starting the heat off early. Well, it's sort of like in the midpoint of this round, and he actually converts the combo off that wall as well.
Oh.
Gets crossed up though. Good
You ain't
try.
charging it up on me. Orgasm says immediately goes for the mix, and the back 1 actually gets him the round. Orgasm, 1 more to take out the first game. Okay, keeps trying to challenge there, expecting the Unusual Scylla to charge it up. So it's clicked on. Yep, once again. Goes through. Oh, running. gets some additional damage, smashes him in the face with a sword, and he gets back up again, and they continue fighting in the middle of New York City with a police car there as well, bearing in mind.
I wonder what the, I was gonna say what the audience thinks when a freak comes out, but it's actually like teleporting completely to like a new room when that happens.
Dude, I just realized, you know, why the police aren't doing anything when there's two people literally bashing each other in the middle of the street, is that they're looking at Patrice Wilson in the background in that panda outfit. They're trying to, you know, keep him away from the kids. Alright, breaks his ankles, Orgasm takes out that first game. Well played.
John
Yeah, I've cracked the
Patrice
code. I've cracked the code.
Okay. Sweet as.
The game became more logical at that point.
Bro, can you imagine if like we just didn't know and there's like a panda, there's a guy in a panda outfit and like every stage just hidden somewhere?
And it's Patrice.
What is Patrice doing in Lee's mansion?
Where in the world is Patrice Wilson?
Yo, instead of where's Waldo or where's Wally, like where's Patrice?
I don't want to play that game.
You want to read that book?
I don't want to.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alrighty, here we go. We go again. It does appear Unusual Wasilla will only go Clive tonight.
Round one. Fight.
Till
Forward
we'll
1+2. Coming out. Very cool move. That, like, while standing 3, technically punishable. Kind of impossible by the whole cast. Forward 3, looking good. Very unique orbital, but a nice combo there. Orgasm wants out though, he wants out of this wall right now. Oh,
I'm
actually,
looking,
into his teeth, man.
looking in the crowd for the panda outfit right now. I can't see it.
He's not looking hard enough, man.
He's doing a good job at hiding himself in this one.
You think Patrice can order front row seats? Nah, he's up in the bleachers, bro.
He's a beast, man. He's a bit of a beast. In the worst way possible. Orgasm though, he's on the back foot here. Wasilla
Yeah.
keeping it calm, keeping it chill, but getting back.
Eating a back one. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, catches him out of the air with the orbital not connecting. That Kempo does not do anything about the heat smash there. Forward 1+2 is such a deadly move, man.
Get him, boy. Oh my god. He did get him.
Yeah. Nice low parry. Off the rip. Gonna be able to use his burst to convert this combo to the wall.
Oh!
Goes for a key charge. Forward 2. Guts all connected.
The guaranteed counter hit string there. Galaxy Brain stuff.
Shoulder coming out. What's the response? Gets him at the wall. Is unable to tornado. Unusual still has some life available to him, and he's going to have a lot more after this heat burst. Sorry, heat engager.
Got some Zantetsuken meter there. I think it's over off of this. It is. Okay, Unusual Wasilla gets on the board.
That's one apiece now, right?
It is.
How did he, like, what led up to the situation where he's in the middle of an arena as opposed to any of the other stages?
Dude, what? How did he even get into this universe is the question. You think about the fact that Clive, in the game that he's from, is literally fighting like huge god-like beasts and all this crazy stuff, and then in this game he could lose to a panda. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that just shows how strong Panda is, you know?
He used his gummy ship. Hey, we're gonna see that gummy ship soon. Kingdom Hearts 4, dude. When are they showing that trailer? It's been so long. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Ready for the next battle.
I'm starting to think it was like a fan-made trailer. And they actually haven't started working on it at all.
I'm not giving up hope just yet. But here we go, people. Here we go. Next game. Game 3 between Unusual Wasilla and Orgasm.
Back one counter hit. Very nice. Lots of damage. No, it's not punishable, mate. Completely safe. 1+2. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Heat engager as well. Oh, yep, sure, that's gonna be wall split. This is probably dead, actually. No, almost dead. Nice punish there from Unusual Scylla.
Force Clive, we gotta get you back to your own universe before you get beat up by Feng Wei again. Goofy, man. What a beast.
Goofy and Tekken 8.
Oh my goodness. Oh, but when he activates heat, dude, he looks so sick.
Yeah. I don't know why, this is gonna sound really bad. He looks like Nightbringer Yasuo.
Oh. Okay, I see it. I see it. They should put Tekken in Kingdom Hearts. They should do that. Alright, Unusual Scylla though is going to find a way out of this wall situation. Going to find it very difficult, especially when he goes for the while standing 2. Gets himself punished. Orgasm 1 round away from taking this game.
Yeah, oh, what a power crush, you know. Scylla coming in for the 1+2, unfortunately did not work. And now Orgasm has a really good spot, but he gets actually knocked out of the air with the forward 1+2. Mixed time. He's just playing very patient with his forward movement here.
Oh, the power crush attempted. Gets his ankles broken off. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my goodness.
Full crouch down forward 2 coming through. Oh, the K! I was going to say the K, the back Kempo getting smacked out with the heat smack.
Down back 3. Oh, the whiff punish! He can't keep getting away with this! Orgasm takes another game.
Sick sidestep from back turn there. That was really, really nice.
He was waiting. Yo, what's up, Broly Dessus? Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing very well now that I just saw my Kiwi compatriot take out another game. Look, I'm a big fan of Unusual Scylla. I'm a very big fan of Clive. But I'm a fan of Aotearoa New Zealand, and that's why I want Orgasm to win. But hey, can't be biased. This has been a really good set so far. It did just look like on that one, Orgasm was able to find his footing and put Unusual Scylla into a really uncomfortable situation. He wasn't able to get any sort of momentum going.
Get ready for the
Yeah, he was using a lot of really good forward movement just to kind of like psych out when he was going to actually go for his pressure. So, like, really nice stuff there from Unusual Scylla. But, you know, we got some floor breaks in the mix now, so we're going to have to see how this affects the game. Oh, we got 1+2 catching the punch parry attempt. Nice get up, though, from Scylla to stop the pressure, and the power crush to start some heat of his own. Heat smash, what's the mix? Oh, down forward 3 connecting. Oh, going for a risky down 3 from back turn, and it works.
Not like this. Still trying to find your main? You should play Clive. I'm just going to say you should play Clive. Look at him. He's so high.
Oh, that cut off axis. That was like very, very off axis. He was even unable to combo off of that. But the grab going through, just a regular grab, no break.
Right, he brings the dog in there to finish him off. It's so sick. We're going downstairs though.
Through the floor.
Big damn muck. Pop that heat. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Nice
okay,
punish.
Fantastic punish. And the down 1+2. Okay, Ramo. Brought him out.
Good counter hit right off the rip with the down back 3. Oh, that's punishable, -13. Forward 3, wow. Unusual Scylla's been getting so much mileage out of this move, man. Despite it being like a punishable orbital, he's been a lot of work done with it.
Oh, he tried to spike him downstairs with the forward 2 at the end. But couldn't quite get the job done. Got that big combo. There we go. That's what he wanted before. Probably better to save it up for this situation.
Oh, the power crush, nice. That's a lot of life back now as well.
Unusual Scylla, I don't think he's actually had a successful parry. That's no shade. It's just he's gone for it a couple times, hasn't worked out.
Yeah, oh, goes for a big hop kick attempt there.
On the way. Oh.
Alright, well, he's not getting up from this one.
Yeah! Being brutally killed by a giant icon, and then just gets up like nothing.
You're saying icon like it's a celebrity.
He's just an icon living. Started record label Misfits, just did it.
Actually, it doesn't end now. You still got a little bit of time left in this round. Oh, nice use of the heat burst to just stop all pressure that Unusual Soul is going to use for that dash. Use the shoulder to even up the life a little bit. Nice back one. Break on the grab. And catches him out of the air. Unable to get a combo though. Plus frames. Looking really good right now. Still anyone's round.
Oh!
The whiff punish.
I am a bit of a Jaden Smith enjoyer. I'm a big fan of the Smith family. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Orgasm though. You might have dropped a couple rounds there, but look, he will never say never. He will fight you forever. He will fight Unusual Soul forever. Oh!
And the shoulder as he's stepping. Gotta deal with the mix-ups. Oh, the down three from so far away, man. That was crazy. Orgasm taking the set against Unusual Scylla.
Damn, okay, so that's the end of the road for Asilla going home in 3rd place here. That leads us to a rematch between Tiny Josh 99 and Orgasm for another New Zealand Grand Finals. And we have last week's champion, Tiny Josh 99, coming back for another go. Who's it going to be? Who is going to win tonight's tournament? I cannot say. Can Tiny Josh do it for a 2nd week in a row?
Yeah, I mean the odds are in his favor. He does have more time to play with over the course of the set, as he has a reset that he can go to if he does lose the first one. However, you know, Orgasm's looking quite good right now, so it is kind of a dodgy bet to make.
Well, people, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We're here to our last matchup. Our final 2 players, both from Aotearoa. Tiny Josh 99 versus Orgasm. It's most likely going to be Paul versus Feng. Yes, it is. And here we go. First match is underway.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what a trade. Both players fall down off of the forward 2, but good side step launch there from Tiny Josh. That actually gets the wall as well. Oh, tries to interrupt, catches a death fist, but unfortunately Tiny Josh drops the combo, and it doesn't really matter at this point though. He looks like he's going to be able to take it. Oh, he's still alive though. Down one's going to connect. I like the idea to just like get up and press there, but Tiny Josh had all the life to make that decision.
Wild.
Nice counter hit. Doesn't get the demo man. He gets something small off of it regardless though, so that's good to see. Oh, triple roll. Catches his back with a 3, standing 3. Doesn't get anything off it though, but a death fist will close it out. Tiny Josh looking really good right now.
Tiny Josh, man, he wants to win Flightless again. He got his very first Flightless win for Tekken 8 last week. He's poised to do it again right now, especially with hop kicks like that. Awesome. Boom! Drops Feng on his head. Quite brutally. What's the Oaks? Goes for the low. It's a mix up there. Oh my goodness. How do we enter for next week? Just join the Discord, and I post the sign up links every Sunday, so you'll be able to just check the sign up link on Sunday.
Oh, ducks under the QC back 4, unfortunately for Tiny Josh, but he gets that sidestep shoulder. The power crush doesn't go through, it actually absorbs. This one does though. Orgasm now in heat, looking to put on the pressure. Another sidestep shoulder. Tiny Josh, a master of that move. Terrific attempt there. Is Orgasm going to be able to kill off this? It's a floated combo. He gets the wall. Doesn't kill just yet, but he very well could. Hop kick not going to go through, and now we're tied up in this first game, 2 apiece. Those players just feeling each other out right now, not taking too many big risks, either one just yet. I like the down forward 2 attempt there. Unfortunately, Orgasm was just a little bit too far away. And the big back sway shoulder, but no combo. And the low parry, this could be the turnaround point for Orgasm. Gonna take him to the wall with this one. He does indeed. Power crush to get him out there, and bam, the grab doesn't kill. Oh, the Death Fist was so close, but the back 4 interrupts, and Orgasm takes the first game.
Damn, okay, Orgasm looking good here. It started off so strong for Tiny Josh, but Ori, he's got that clutch factor.
He does. He does have that clutch factor.
Okay, is this the last one for the year? Nope, we're going again next week. So yeah, 30th of December, we got another one. One of those things about I can't go anywhere because I have to work, so I'll be at home. I'll be at home ready to run another one.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice down forward 2. Orgasm's trying to, like, forward his momentum there off of that first button press, but Tiny Josh had other ideas. Oh, the power crush. Both players pressing at the same time. Orgasm taking the best of that trade, getting to the wall. Bam. You don't get to see the hell sweep that much, but you do get to see that move, and Orgasm using that really well so far. Tiny Josh taking another round loss. Oh, max sweat shoulder. This wall breaker's mine, potentially, says Tiny Josh. Nope. Gets out of that situation. Nice follow-up there from Orgasm. This back turn mix-up pressure Orgasm is exerting has been working out so well for him. And the down forward 2, yeah. Catches Orgasm when he least expect it. Oh,
No
the shot
way.
didn't work. Oh, the while standing 3-2 didn't connect on the back. Nice punish there from Tiny Josh. Back, Campo 3. Gonna launch Tiny Josh. This is looking all Orgasm right now. He's making the most of his opportunities. Good punish. Heat burst coming out. Can Tiny Josh close this round out? And it looks like he can with this heat dash combo. Oh, the trade there. Neither player gets too much. And the hop kick though. Orgasm is just waiting for that moment. No duck on the wall standing 3-2, but has him in a really bad spot at the wall here. Maybe what he was going for all along. The punish doesn't go through. Tiny Josh only has a sliver of life left. And the shoulder with punish. Orgasm now 2 up in the series.
Yo, we might
Looking
get
for
a
that
reset.
We actually haven't had a reset in a very long time, I feel like.
Yeah, we haven't, and look, we had one of the smallest flightless tournaments of the year. We could be going just as long as some of the other ones. Orgasm's trying to take us there. He's going crazy. He wants the dub.
He does indeed. Can't have Tiny Josh having his first flightless tournament win for the year. Not going to happen on Orgasm's watch.
Okay.
For the next battle.
Can Tiny Josh win 3 straight games over Orgasm right now to take the tournament? Or are we getting a reset and going back to 0? Whoa, he went with that crazy setup.
Death just coming out. Demo Man as well. Keep it simple for Paul. Oh, and the Death Fist again. That was like 4 moves Tiny Josh used and he won the round. Good stuff. Keep it simple as. Back 3 with punish looks so clean. Unfortunately drops the combo, but starts it up again with a hop kick.
Awesome. Boom.
Nice delayed on the wake up there. Knew that Tiny Josh was going to go for that forward 4 and just waited to get the while standing 3. Yeah, Tiny Josh fishing for this forward 4, and it seems that Orgasm just has the answers, but does he have the answer for this forward 2 as he gets combo? We have to see how this works out for Tiny Josh. He's going to put him into rage with this last ender here. Nice low parry. This might be dead actually if he's able to optimize his combo. So close.
Bro, that timer. Oh, no punish though. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, the jump scare, man. Don't scare me like that, Tiny Josh. Oh, no, they're both trying to trade on that situation. Orgasm kind of comes out the best of it. But on all these moves coming out now, Tiny Josh is bringing out quite a big lead. Oh, back one stops the Death Fist attempt. How is Tiny Josh going to make up for this? Is he going to be able to? The Rage Art, I think he just sidestepped. And the hop kick comes out. And the Rage Art in response.
He does it back. Oh. This guy.
This guy, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, lets the whole string rip. No duck there from Orgasm. And nice down forward 2 from Tiny Josh to start this combo off. Slam them to the ground. Oh, the power crush coming off of that back swish shoulder from Paul. Looking really good for Orgasm. A lot of interruption right now. Oh, and the shoulder. I'm pretty sure that is punishable like that, actually. The hop kick on wake up. When Orgasm wakes up from this, he might be dead, unless this actually is enough to kill. It is. Tiny Josh pulls a round back, doesn't want to go down without a fight, even if he does have the reset in this future if he needs it.
Damn, okay. Tiny Josh. He bringing it back right now. He bringing it back. We could be going for a very long grand finals potentially.
Yep, maybe.
In the meantime, I'm just checking on a couple of things outside of the tournament. Hold on a sec.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm trying to figure out what Puri signed up as when they entered Flightless in the past. Because they said, it's I did it right for my second time in Flightless. So, oh, you played before? What'd you sign up as? The numbers don't mean anything, they just meant to resemble the damage numbers from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that like, some of these small pokes are doing like 190
damage. Yeah, did 169 damage off a poke? Man, I'll main that character.
Oh, forward 4 over the low. Nice from Tiny Josh. To the wall. One more hit will do it, but that... Interesting interaction. Spring kick into sidestep shoulder from Tiny Josh. They're able to take the round. Nice back one. Has him at the wall there. That's only a float combo, nothing too crazy. Oh, the sidestep though. Down forward 4 was not tracking that way, unfortunately. Sends him downstairs. We might be able to kill with this. It is quite close to the wall. No, still a little bit of life. Nice down back 3, tying this 3rd game up. Or was it 4th game? I think it's the 4th game. Forward 2 coming through. He has started for Orgasm. Trying to get to catch Tiny Josh stepping. Don't seem to be working out for him though. Heat Smash comes out. What's the mix? Just the mid. Down forward 2-2 coming through. And the sides. The backslay shoulder.
Doing that. He just be doing that. We're going downstairs too. Rain down.
Yeah, and he has a full heat bar available to him as well. If he so chooses to want to use it. Down back 3. Down jabs on the low berry into the Rager. Crazy stuff. Tiny Josh with the clutch factor, man.
Yeah. Round 4. Fight.
Back 1. Gonna smack Tiny Josh, stop his pressure, stop his forward advancement. Yeah, Orgasm trying to catch him with these back Kempos. A little bit of a trade there on the Power Crush and Trooper roll. Heat Smash comes out. We got the mix again. Got another mix situation. What's he going to do? Down back 3 soon? No, just the 1-3 and it connects on Tiny Josh pressing. We got a final round situation this 4th game. Nice block there from Orgasm. Still a long way to go though. Both players about even on life as we speak. No break on the grab. Still could be anyone's game right now. Lots of down for 1 stacking up though for Orgasm. Nice little weight there to make sure it realigns the Heat Smash. No break on the grab.
No break. Orgasm, can he reset the bracket right here, right now? I think he can. Oh, he's going to add insult to injury with that one. We're going back to 0-0, people. It's a reset bracket. Alright, reset.
You win.
Now, the thing about a reset is that if Tiny Josh wanted to... Well, if both players wanted to change characters, they could. It's a brand new set of Tekken.
I don't think
highly
either
doubt
player's
they would.
gonna. Yeah, highly doubt that's gonna happen. I don't think Tiny Josh wants to switch to Leroy. I think his Paul probably in his mind might be able to handle this matchup a little bit better. Also, he's been playing it all night, so he's already warm on the character. You know, it can take a couple of games sometimes to really warm up to what's happening. But regardless, yep, we do see the Paul and the Fang. No doubt in my mind that we'd be seeing this.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, here we go. We're going in for another first to 3 here, people. The first time we've had a reset in quite a while.
Tiny Josh is playing really conservative with his big moves, actually. He's been using a lot of down forward 1, and a lot of it's been hitting. He's just been using his timing reads really, really well. Big shoulder. Doesn't actually get punished either. He just goes for QCF 1 and actually hits. This is gonna kill with these Death Fists.
Round 2. Fight.
Playing at range now. Yep. Orgasm trying to bait Tiny Josh into something, and it seemed to work out there. Forward 2 is going to keep the forward momentum. Good block there from Tiny Josh on the low. Heat has started. Yep, Demo Man coming out. What's the next mix? It could be round deciding. Heat Smash is going to get punished. Nice sidestep. Doesn't evade the Heat burst though. Oh man, Orgasm looking so clean right now, just moving in and out of Tiny Josh's danger zone, nipping him every time he can. Oh, The parry on the Death Fist goes through, but nothing comes of it. Nice block there from Tiny Josh. Forward 4, heat dash used. This could be it with the Death Fist, and it is.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, forward 4-2 connecting with the back sway. Like this idea there from Tiny Josh, move around, use the down forward 2. Unfortunately, it did not work out. Heat Smash coming out for Orgasm. That is now spent. Tiny Josh has a way out of this, but he has a long way to go. Grab not broken. Nice block on the demo, man.
Final round. Fight.
Down forward 2 from Tiny Josh. Good use of his movement to get away from that forward 2. Doesn't actually reach the wall, unfortunately, for Tiny Josh. He would have gone on a side wall, but he would have been able to use his heat burst to make something happen there. Raw Death Fist gonna hit him up big time. Grab is broken. Forward 4 coming out. Nice duck there, and the counter hit while standing 4 there from Orgasm. About even on life for both players, however, now just using his heat, Orgasm uses it to heat smash at the wall. Why was that not a clean hit? That was so close. Crazy stuff. Counter hit for Tiny Josh. This is such a close round, both players. Anybody's round right now. The low coming out and the wall standing 3 to kill. Tiny Josh taking the first round in the reset. I need a replay of that sidestep 4. Was it sidestep 4 or back turn down 3? Whatever big sweep it was from Feng, that looked hella clean hit.
Wild. Absolutely wild. But Tiny Josh back in the lead on this one. I was trying to sort something out in the background. I finally figured it out. I was just annoyed. Puri, who entered like earlier tonight, said this is my second flight list. It's because they played in one of the LPL tournaments and they had a different name. It was like Raura's #1 Simp or something. So I was like, oh, their seed should have been different. I get annoyed, but I should have seeded someone different to what I did. But oh well, it's all good.
Well.
We figured it out.
Good stuff. Piling on these back 3s. Tiny Josh does not seem phased though. He's just waiting for his opportunity to press. Fortunately, he takes it. The back Kempo comes out. No break on the grab again. Counter hit, but it trades, so nothing big comes. It just run a hop kick. I love the gumption, Mr. Tiny Joshua.
He got that.
Round 2. Fight.
Tiny Josh pressing at all the right times. He has so many counter hits, these lows stacking up. About even on life though. Oh, that was a big whiff, but doesn't get a huge amount off of it. Both players, anyone's round still. Counter hit low coming out though. Orgasm looking so good right now. Yep, the power crush is gonna do it.
The power crush.
The power crush. I like the delay idea. Yeah, I like the delay idea there from Tiny Josh. Unfortunately, it was not enough. The counter hit on the string though.
My guy was already
So
pushing
good.
buttons. Oh, tried to down pull 2 head backdash too far away, and look at that. Aura goes under like Evanescence, taking out another round. Does not need much to be able to take us into another game.
Counter hit on the full forward 2 string. That is so much damage. So be really careful here. This could be the beginning of the end for Tiny Josh in this round. Yep, that's it. Tiny Josh and Orgasm one apiece in the series now. In the reset. Any bets on the final game or not, Ara?
I think we'll go to the final game. I think it's possible. These two like to put on a show.
Game. Final round.
Finals.
Both in rage. With full heat bars.
Keen to see it. So far it's been a really good grand final set. These two have played 3, 7, 9. This is the 10th game that these two have played tonight.
Wow.
You enter a small tournament, you're playing against the same person 10 times? Kind of insane.
Round 1.
Sounds like ranked.
Fight.
Sounds like ranked. And then the other thing is that these two are friends in real life.
Oh, dude, this has happened a few times. Tiny Josh has been ripping out like a raw death fist, just like he did there. And he gets back one out of it. Not this time, though. Tiny Josh taking full advantage. Big combo. What's the mix? Oh, that's a trade, but it's not a good trade in the eyes of Orgasm. And yeah, he eats that loss in that round. No punish there. Nice down forward too, just stop the forward dash in. Gonna hit the wall actually, break it, take it to the other wall. Good. Finally a break on that grab. Power Crush goes through the heat burst though. And all these counter hits stacking up now. Nice! Oh, but he doesn't get a launch off of that. Forward 4's gonna hit though.
Wall. I think that's what he was going for, but perhaps
Yeah.
it worked out for the better. He's up 2 rounds here, and the breakable walls are still there if he wanted to use them later.
Those little pokes adding up, but a big counter hit there is going to put things back to about even. Slight life lead for Tiny Josh.
Orgasm really tried that. Oh my goodness, but finds the counter hit in that situation, popping the heat. Gonna take you over to the wall. Goes for the mix-up, but what in the world?
I've never seen that grab before.
That's the side grab, but I would think that the C splitter would have connected. It didn't, and Tiny Josh gonna take that game.
Yep, with the rage out as well. If this was Clive, Final Fantasy music would have played. Oh, it does work with Paul. Cool.
That's just the model of my game, sorry. Exclusive to me as a true Final Fantasy enjoyer. What's your favourite Final Fantasy, Naki?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Alright, I respect it.
It's like the only one I've played. I played 15 and I didn't like 15 at all.
15 is goated, man. But I
Listen, okay.
I gotta send you
I like like the relationship between everybody, right? But I don't like that I also have to seek out other material outside of the actual game to see if like how the entire story unfolds. That feels weird to me.
Okay, I can understand that.
Well, anyway, getting back into this game, we're gonna start off good with that counter hit, but finally, Tiny Josh letting the entire string rip, and it works out well. He's already in a massive life lead.
You're gonna tell me why Playboy Cardi retweeted that. But nonetheless, Tiny
Wait,
Josh,
hold up. So,
he's swagging.
alright, he's supporting the homies.
Alright, people. Tiny Josh is now up around 1 game away from becoming the champion for the 2nd week in a row. He's had a tough time. You know, it's not been easy for him. He did get reset on by Orgasm. Oh!
That was a small opportunity, a small window he had, but that down forward 2 is going to be deadly. He might actually be able to kill off this. We'll see.
He will kill. He'll optimize it. Yep.
Yeah.
Big damage.
I was thinking the rage up, but the rage up might not have killed there in that situation. That was good using the death fists. One more round for Tiny Josh to be champion.
He had the magical ability, and he's got
Nice
the defense
block.
as well. He gets picked up.
Oh,
He
no,
doesn't
the
gonna
float. Yeah, that was off of just a 1-3 as well. He was just going for some regular neutrals. And again, getting floated. Yeah, Tiny Josh going for these forward 4s and then just like getting caught out of it. Yeah, the big sweep. What a time to pull it out.
Alrighty, well, Tiny Josh Still 1 round away from victory, but Orgasm has a breath of life in him. Try and bring him back. There's the heat activation off of the shoulder. It is all going to Orgasm's way right now, but Tiny Josh breaks the grab. Something he wasn't able to do in the previous games.
Yep. Heat dash coming out. The homing move. That's a perfect. We're going to a final round in this 4th game. Can Tiny Josh think the W, or are we going to a final game?
Who gets hit by that? Bro, who be doing that strength? No one does that.
I get hit by that.
I can understand. At the same time, Orgasm so controversial but so brave. Goes to the C splitter. And there we go. Tiny Josh going to spend his heat there. Oh!
The shoulder.
Gets the better of it. Yeah, Tiny Josh has to get a counter hit or a nice off punish. Yeah, he's trying to force Orgasm into action here.
Oh,
whoa!
Whoa, that could have been very bad for both players. And the grab. Not going to kill.
He's dead!
Low.
We are
Final
going
game.
Final game here, people. Final game. Who is going to take flightless number 48? Even though, 19 players entered, it's come all the way down to this. This is insane. It's been a hype grand finals. Okay, people. If you're a Tiny Josh fan, put your hands up. If you're an Orgasm fan, put your hands up. Only one can win.
Round 1.
But if you're a New Zealand fan, definitely put your hands up because they're both Kiwis. Yeah, let's go New Zealand.
Yeah, already such a great start for Orgasm, but that is such a deadly down to that's the commentator's curse, mate, in full effect.
Pop that heat. Oh. Try to blink.
Now that the floor breaker's in play, both players are going to be looking for it, and Orgasm's the one that gets it. At the wall, what are we going to do? Oh, he misses up the wall combo. Does a bit too many hits.
He just does it!
It's going to be Tiny Josh's round.
Oh, the rage art as well.
You love to see it.
Cheeky, dude. Cheeky. We get a Game 9 Grand Finals. Kinda insane.
Oh, what a block. Good stuff. And again with these well-standing 3-2s. That's most of Orgasm's life bar already gone.
Such simple neutral, but so effective.
Absolutely true.
Awesome. I'll run it too. Okay, just missed spaces. The while-standing 3 there. Oh no!
Oh, nice attempt on the grab. It wasn't good enough though. And look, at the health lead has dissipated entirely. Both players are about even now.
He dashed there, and he... Oh my god, Orgasm tried the challenge there. Tiny Josh now once again on the verge of victory. Final game situation, but Orgasm manages to start off strong with the heat engager. Continuing to lock Tiny Josh down, but look at that while sending 3 again.
Yeah, he went back turn, but completely went around him, so it didn't end up going back turn.
Oh,
that's a shoulder. That is
goodness.
big. This isn't dead though. It's going to be very close.
It's over,
it might
dude.
be with heat.
It's over. He knows what he's doing. And boom, GG's. Tiny Josh 99 is your champion for the 2nd week in a row, picking up his 2nd flightless victory. Well done, Tiny Josh. Damn, man. Oh, I thought we were going to go all the way to the final round, but no, Tiny Josh allows us to go to sleep a little bit earlier. Damn. Damn! Really well played. You're speechless, Naki. You got nothing to say.
I mean, dude, he put in a good performance, alright? I was cheering for the dude. He was doing really well.
Wild stuff, man. Tiny Josh 99. 2-time flightless champ. 2 weeks in a row. Who can stop him? at this point, nobody. Orgasm got very, very close. Very close. But just was not able to get the job done there. Okay, well, that's the end of the tournament for tonight, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in across Twitch and TikTok. 19 players entered. TinyJosh99, your winner for the second week in a row. Orgasm took him all the way down to the wire, just couldn't quite get it done, but a very well-deserved second place there for Aura. Unusual Asilla busting out the Clive for us. Third place tonight with Clive. Love to see it, especially with Clive being, you know, a new character, someone as strong as Asilla, able to take him that far. Murray in fourth place there with the Victor. Really, really strong showing from Murray. Fifth equal, we had one of the Jelly Boys and Earl Socks the third. Very entertaining players there. And in seventh equal, Chaos and TS Naomi. TS Naomi, of course, had the DQ, unfortunately, but Chaos was able to put on a good show with that Lee. Thank you again, everybody, for all your support of Flightless over the year. We have one more for the rest of this year, and then we're going to move on to 2025. Yeah, it's not far away at all. It's kind of crazy to think about. This year has gone by really quickly, and we will have Flightless week number 49 next Monday. But before we get to that, have anything you want to say, people? To Naki. Anything you want to say to the people?
Yeah, you want to say to
Naki?
me? No. Have a Merry Christmas, guys. Spend it with your family, you know, with your loved ones. And yeah, hopefully you have a good year of Flightless next year, but we still have one more, so tune in for that. We
do. Mere keremete for all the whānau out there. Make sure you have a solid Christmas. And of course, we will be back again next Monday. For all the people out there looking for more Tekken action, well, support your locals. Like I said it before, there aren't too many local tournaments happening right now. Most people are kind of done for the year, but Auckland, Hamilton, Wellington, Christchurch, we got big tournaments in all of those places. If you're not in one of those places, you should start your own tournament. I need to start a Pure Pure locals, I think. Even though it'll just be me, but that's alright. Australia, they've got locals everywhere. In fact, in Sydney, I know they're getting a new local happening soon called Trouble in Paradise. I've heard good things. Very excited about that. But yeah, Sydney, Melbourne, Queensland, South Australia, Tasmania, Canberra, Perth, some other places. I'm sure I probably missed something, but nonetheless, they've got locals all over the place. Make sure you go and support your locals. Yeah, if you're out there and you want to like run a tournament or do something like this, because I've had someone come and hit me up, like asking me to promote their tournaments recently. By all means, like, you know, hit me up. I'm happy to help anybody out there who wants to do their own thing for the community. It's never been a case of me being like, I want Flightless to be the only tournament out there. I want Flightless to be something that people can go to and have a good time. And I want to see more of that kind of thing happening. It only does good for the community. So if you're somebody who's like on the fence about wanting to run your own tournaments, just do it. And if you need help, hit me up. But not much else to say really, people. It's time for bed, I think. Have a great night, and we will see you next Monday. Of course, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And yeah, peace out.